And hello everybody, how are you doing? Happy Sunday! How is your weekend treating you, everybody? I am so happy to be here today. I have a problem. I think I might have to admit I have a problem with this game. I'm definitely not addicted. Nope. Not me, I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I mean, look, I think I proved last time that I can stop playing this game, right? Only did a 3 or 4 hours stream. So now, having proven that I'm not addicted, I can self-indulge in the definitely not 24-hour stream. Right? Yeah, this is one of those games. Yep. Factorio type, you know, the kind of games you gift to people you like, but also you'd really like out of your way, because the game is definitely gonna consume their lives. You're not gonna see them for like 3 months or something. But at the same time, they'll enjoy it, so you didn't do a bad thing, did you? Hey Flame, hey Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in. And Flame getting the esteemed title of host on this wonderful Sunday. The only reason you're not addicted is that you keep getting distracted by other games and then restart the colony. Fair enough. I did a bunch of that. I mean, that's the kind of game where you have to restart a few times before you actually get to be able to play it efficiently anyway, right? So yeah, we're playing it again. It's the second stream in a row where I've changed the game I played because I'm definitely not addicted. It's fine, we'll get back to Blueprints, I promise. But I need to get it out of my system, you know? I just have to. Although, fair warning, there's a definite possibility Brain may not be braining today because it's freaking hot here. It's 29 in my room and I've barely started the game, so you know, it's only gonna get up and it's still colder than outside. So yeah, that's how the day is going. We'll survive. I have played in hotter climate, I have streamed in hotter climate, so I think I should survive the stream. If not, I might turn into a puddle. Yeah, exactly. Very well illustrated claim. I might turn into a puddle and then somebody might have to scoop me up. Something. But let's start the game and see what we were up to. Last time we almost fixed the water cleaning. We completely redesigned it. We successfully got out of a death loop with only 2 deaths. So, you know. Rip Jason and rip Jort. 29 indoors is way too hot. Very much agreed, but I tried picking out the window and it turns out it is still better than outside, which is something like 33. So in a moment when it will heat up, we will definitely have to take a break for me to open my window. Because yeah, at least I have a fan blowing on me. It's just 28 there, but you hate it. Yeah, I wish I could be up in the mountain you know, better climate, something. But it is not to be. So yeah, we got all the sinks and lavatories hooked up to the water loop system. Currently we have this basic cleaning system which doesn't clean stuff properly. And we have tried this system. So the idea here is that we have 4 clocks. The heck? Why are you showing green when you're red? I don't know. Possibly because we're paused. But only one of them is green at any point in the cycle. Like, yeah, they're all inverted. I don't understand why. But that's okay. And hey, Mastani, how are you doing? Boop. Boop to you too. How is your Sunday, Mastani? On game start, everything's funky, and pause the second, and it will be good. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Yep. Oh. It doesn't take just a single tick, it takes a few ticks for stuff to get good. But that's fine. So yeah, like we divide the day into 4 quarters. Each quarter, one of these clocks is green. And this clock being green means the water, the bad, dirty, germy water goes into this tank and outside of this tank. And these 2 tanks are sitting still. And so, like, we go around like that, 2 tanks sitting still at any given time, and 1 tank being loaded up, 1 tank being unloaded. And then when the water goes out, we look if it's germy. If it's not, it gets into the clean water system. First things first, it tries to fill up like the clean water system. If it's full already, we dumping it into this tank that contains clean water, and if it's getting too empty, this pump it's gonna turn on and send the water from the tank up here. We tried it last time, it didn't work because I needed this bridge over here. So now we need to pump the chlorine out of this room and go inside, fix it, and try again, basically. So that's what we are doing here. Other than that, I think when I tested it, yep, I jumped up that water tank, so we need to clean it up. We have this polluted water tank that's full of fish and is going to get cleaned up by that system eventually. And next, well, we have a lot of high pressure areas. I'm not sure how to deal with that yet, but yeah, we have like 6 kilograms in here, stuff like that. We have a lot of polluted oxygen, and also like everything is infected with slime lung. Everything. So how do I clean that? I'm not entirely sure, but what I do know is that getting rid of the polluted oxygen will help. So the plan is going to have to install a proper atmosphere control system where we can like sort out the different gases, have like a room maybe here full of algae that processes CO2. Like this and this can maybe be filled with CO2 as well, so we insulate stuff. which seems to be the case, to be fair. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, this is filled with CO2, this is filled with CO2, so we can do that. We can maybe have a processing, like CO2 processing room. And then we're going to need to have like an oxygen cleaning room and probably like a ventilation shaft in the middle. I think this is going to become the main shaft of the base eventually. Which means also we need to rejig the whole base around that. So yeah, lots to do. Base is a bit stinky. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but also it's less stinky than it used to be. I mean, most of this is clean oxygen, right? We have a bit of polluted oxygen, but mostly in this area, which is not really used, except for like the building that's going on. So it's not that bad either. Oh, hey Cody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, we do have a Paku tank over here. We're probably gonna relocate them in here because this is always gonna be full anyway. Eventually, we have a few Pakus over here too. And we might be running out of water again, though. Let me see. What do we have in here? We must have a bunch of ice in here, don't we? Yeah, we do have 5 tons of ice. So what we could do, first things first, would be to have like a tile over here, just so the water doesn't spill everywhere. Yeah. Which we can have on high priority building. Like build a few more of these cooling blocks. Where is it? Temp plates. Made of ice. Yeah. Because we do have a bunch of ice. That way we get a bunch of clean water out of it. And also we cool down the base. Gonna do some cooking. Ooh, what are you cooking, Cody? Nice. What are you getting yourself? And so, yeah, we also need to relocate this over here so it cleans up the germs in this area. Actually, cancel that. Relocate it, like, I don't know. Here? Yeah. All the way over there. And that should be fine. I think there was a plant we gathered. Yeah, the wood. So we could try planting wood. That's a shine bug. Hang on. Let me see. Word seed. Yeah, so the word. Best known for its ability to alter the temperature of its surrounding environment, directly absorbing heat energy to maintain its bodily processes. Da, da, da. Wizword inspired in a recently developed method similar to amphibians using its membranous skin for cutaneous respiration. It does require a supply of gas. Can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. Farm tiles or hydroponic farms. So it requires a farm plot. So yeah, I think we can probably like plant it somewhere. Maybe in here we plant it. Like maybe we put a mealwood. That way at least we have... And I think it might like also help with the contamination. We do... What do you mean starvation? We have 27 kilocalories. Aren't those radioactive or something? That's what I'm hoping for, in fact. Because I think they're radioactive, but low enough that, yeah, same as Shinebug. The Shinebugs are these ones, and they help, like, kill the germs. So I'm hoping for something that's going to kill the germs here. And we could have maybe another one over here, possibly. I delivered dirt, that's not what I'm hoping for. Okay, so this is being built. I'd really like this to be built first. Like, yes, thank you. So this is dual purpose. First of all, it's going to give me some water to work with. Secondly, it's going to allow me to cool down the base. Because here they can't reach water, which is a problem. Okay, deal with this bug so we can clean the water supply. And meanwhile, this is pumping out the chlorine from this room. So that's good. You just got tired of dupes missing sleep because of shine bugs? I suppose that might be fair enough. Why the heck? Wait a minute, why did you drop it right here? Because you got out of breath? Of breath? Like, the heck? What are you doing? Camille. Oh, Camille. That's fine, cancel the job. Right, meteor bombardment. I don't know what that is. That is slightly concerning. Okay, so we have no more germs in here, but it does need to kill the germs in all this room. Building melted, 2 of them, very good. That's giving me water, so now this pitcher pump has access to water. We do need them to clean that. Why is there copper ore in here? Okay, has this been uprooted? Yes, it has. Very good. So we want the wizard in here. Plant it. Yeah, it should help. I might, you know, I might plant one up here because it's going to be cool gas, which should go down. Shouldn't it? Does it work like that? Does cool gas go to the bottom and hot gas go to the top in this game? Is there a density change based on... based on temperature? Okay, we're getting better. Temperature doesn't change density. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, one thing I didn't mention. Last time we set up massage tables. We set it up so if a dupe goes above 80% stress, he goes and gets massage until he reaches 50% stress. Okay, so you are killing germs, right? Yes, you are. Very good. I might want this door opened so the germs are being killed in here. That might be helpful. So, how goes the germ now? Hey, Rin! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is your Sunday going? Oh, you've been streaming the Horse Girl game. I see, I see. This game is, like, the concept of this game feels very strange to me. Not gonna lie. It's a big wait, what? We do have a pipe missing over here. I don't think we're going to need it though. You're doing well, having a lazy day, nice. Having a lazy weekend is the best thing ever. You tried it, ironically, but no, you love the horse game. Oh, that's funny. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. I had a nice, family day yesterday. Spent time with family for a birthday. Spent a long time in a swimming pool. Getting bullied by kids. Which is a lot of exercise. My muscles hurt all over. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. Ow. It's always fun to go have fun in the swimming pool with kids. I might wanna start relocating the terrariums, to be honest. Because they're not gonna be producing a lot of oxygen if there's no CO2 over there. Although there is CO2, to be fair. This has been cooled down. What's the temperature of the room? 21 degrees. 17, 19. Water's 19. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. So yeah, I think I might want to plant... I don't exactly know. I think I might want to plant the germ plant possibly over here somewhere for now. Let's see. What is it? Base? No. Food? Yes, food. Farm tile. We could have a farm tile over here. You know, in the middle of the room, so it kind of reaches all of that space. Might be a good thing to have. This pisses me off so much, this MC for micro. Like, why can't you write proper micro? That's millicentigram. We have 30 millicentigrams in here. Removing the thalliums for a single oxidizer. Yeah, so I do have a plan with that. Actually, we need to think about it. So, we have a steam geyser over here. Cool steam geyser. Which produces steam at 110 Celsius, which is a lot. It produces quite a lot of water, in fact. That's all water that has been produced by this steam geyser, but it's very hot. It's 72 degrees in here. 73. So right now I have this all encompassed inside insulated tiles, but it could be a great source of water, right? Over here, we have this anti-entropy thermonullifier. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen. So it consumes 10 grams per second of hydrogen. And it doesn't tell us how much it's cooling down, but I assume it's quite a lot, right? It cools down, my understanding is it cools down the room around it. So what we could possibly do could be to, like, take some of this water, split it with is it? No, it's not power, it's oxygen, I believe, with an electrolyzer, which converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. So we split some of this water into oxygen and hydrogen, and we feed the hydrogen gas to this, and then we use it to cool the rest of the water. Does that sound like a plan? Right? And then we can use the cold water to cool down the base. And we have a hot source, we have a cold source, and we can use that to regulate the temperature of everything we want. Ooh, Pacus. 8 Pacus. I am interested. Where are the Pacus? Give me the Pacus! Oh, here we go. Little egg. Pacu. Relocate. To here. We have another sweet egg. We could relocate you over here, possibly. Another Paku. We already have relocated that one. Then this one. Actually, can go over here. I don't know why this one we're relocating all the way over here. It doesn't really make sense. Oh, wait. Okay. So, let's try again. Paku, relocate to. Can I do the same one? Yes, I can. Relocate to. Another Paku. In another Paku. And another Paku. It doesn't cycle. The sound goes all the way, but it doesn't go back. That's unsatisfying. I think we're good. Okay. To answer your question, the wiki says anti-entropy nullifier consumes 10 grams per second of hydrogen and as input and generates minus 80 kilo DTUs per second onto itself, which it surrounds and can disperse heat too. Right, and what's DTU? I suppose. So wait, the specific heat of water is 4 DTU, right? Per Celsius. 4.2 DTU per Celsius. Per gram and per Celsius. And this generates 7.5 kilogram per second at 110 Celsius when it erupts, but we don't know how much it erupts. We would need analysis for that. Right. And like 110 Celsius. So let's see. 80 kilo DTU per second. I need a calculator, Carl. You know what? Let's use my commands. Calculate. So minus 80 per second. We don't have the DTU unit, so that's fine. So we just remember it's DTU divided by 4.179 per gram per Celsius. This is minus 18 grams Celsius per second, right? And like the temperature delta, if we want if we want a temperature delta of like, oh, it's 80,000. Yes, sorry. 80,000. Okay, let's calculate it again. And we want a temperature delta, so we know it emits it at 110 Celsius, and let's say we want the base at like 20 Celsius. So it can process 212 gram per second. Yeah, because, hang on. I want 20 Celsius minus 110 Celsius. So I can process 212.7 gram per second of water, right? And this, when it erupts, produces 7.5 kilogram per second, but it's not going to erupt all the time. You'll be transporting water at 99 Celsius max, not 110. Yeah, but it's still the temperature at which the temperature comes out. So at some point this heat needs to be dissipated somewhere. And if that's my sole like cooling source, then it needs to dissipate these 10 degrees, whether it's like in the pipe or somewhere else, right? So at the end of the day, it still processes that heat, that amount of heat. So basically, if this produces anything less than 212 grams per second of water in average, we're good to use this device to cool down the entire base. Especially given that we're going to like use some of the steam, some of the water produced to go and come on, I can't find words. We're going to use some of it to split and create hydrogen, which we're then going to feed to that machine. And also the electrolyzer, oxygen, yes. The electrolyzer is going to consume a kilogram per second when it works. It does produce a lot of heat though. It produces 112 grams per second of hydrogen, right? So like 1 second of running this electrolyzer can run this machine for like 10 seconds, basically, is what I'm getting from this. May not be pumping all the produce from the geyser to be used as O2 H2O cooling. Oop. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have to use it all for cooling. But, like, still, like, if my hot source is producing at 110 Celsius and my cold source is like consuming this amount of heat, like I need to dissipate this amount of heat from the base in general, because that's the amount I am injecting into the base, right? It's just an energy balance thing. I'm injecting heat and dissipate on one side and dissipating it from the other side. So I need to ensure that I consume at least as much as I'm injecting. Oh, good. You're done. Perfect. Let's see here. I need to see this. We can cut off this pipe. Perfect. I can deconstruct this insulated gas pipe and this insulated gas pipe while I'm in here. And let's unlock this. How are the germs doing in here? So yeah, all things considered, like my plan with this seems viable. Also, how are you doing, Doran? Welcome in, welcome in. How is your Sunday? Words are hard indeed. What is this abomination? What abomination? I don't have to do it in one single passage, right? Yes, I don't. I totally agreed, I do not have to do it in one single passage. I was just calculating to see, like, if, like, this system can work in general. Ooh, we can have a whiz word here. Very good. The one with 4 tank. That's going to be the system that is going to be cleaning the germs out of the water I process. Interesting, I have water in here. I mean, yeah, makes sense actually. So yeah, that's a system. So the idea here is we have one cycle sensor on at any given time, and this cycle sensor says that this tank is being loaded, this tank is being unloaded, and these two tanks are just staying still. Water does not move until it has available output. Yes, exactly, and that's exactly gonna be the principle of this whole thing. Okay, I need to put back the gas pipes here. Let's go. So we tested it last time. It turns out we were missing this liquid bridge here. And the water was going from here directly to the output that's in here instead of going in the tank. So we have no fixed it. We're just fixing things in here real quick. Here we go. We can lock this room and start again pumping the gases out of the room. To do that, we just connect these two here. This is going to outgas, and we need to vacuum the room, and when the room is vacuumed, we are going to re-inject chlorine in here, and it's going to go and clean the germs from whatever is in here. I missed some things, didn't I? I missed a lot of pooping. Boop, boop. Yes, exactly. Oh, Venbot is... Hang on a minute. I need to gift a sub to Venbot. Ah, there we go. That went through. Are you concerned? Maybe. Should the result not be in gram -1 per second? Second -1. No, grams per second. Gram per second. That was correct. A sleeper's grab. Oh no, there is sleeper grabbage going on. Cheese grab. I should have a cheese command. I should make a cheese command. Sleepers bonk. Still no cheese command. Yeah, I need to write that down actually. Let me write that down. Cheese command. Squared in red. Hey, I didn't do anything. Why am I being disciplined with sleepers? Very good question. I often ask this very same question. Ooh, Venbot is getting booped. Triple boops. Ooh, yes. As expected, the Shinebug got away from the clean water tank. Yes, but it didn't get away before it actually cleaned the water. So that's all I wanted from him, really. Grilled cheese! Yes, you can grill the cheese. At least there's that. So yeah, this water is clean. So that's all I wanted, really. We have all the Bakus flopping in there. Very good, very good. Ooh. Printing. Dutal, Sweeter Larvae, or Oxylite. Honestly, I don't think I really need Oxylite at the moment. Let's take Sweeter Larvae. Also, they're all sick. Who's sick? The dupes? They might be. No, actually only Travaldo is sick. Do I have medical packs available? Not really. I can like make a few. That's gonna help the... But yeah, like the base is full of slime lung and I don't know how to deal with that real well. So I do what I can. I do what I can. Ooh, Ray! Thank you for the resub. For 2 months in a row. How are you doing, Ray?
Yeah.
Boyo. Hello, cute rat. Hello, cute door. Cute doll or cute witch? Why not both? Deodorant deals with the germs in here, in air. Yeah. I have a bunch of deodorizers. It's not really helping. I think I need... That's why I think I need, like, a gas processing system after the water processing system. Because I need to, like, clean the air, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can have like air tanks with chlorine in it, possibly. Something like that. technically doesn't remove the germ, but removes the pollution from the air, making it clean, which in turn kills the germs, which takes time. Yeah, but I do have like mostly... Like this whole base has mostly clean oxygen, right? It's still not enough. Like this area, yeah, I understand why it's being polluted. The rest, it's full of slime lung, except where I have shine bugs. And that's still not enough. Like this has oxygen, and the germs are not getting killed. Like this is hydrogen in here. Ooh, hey fire, how are you doing? All the germs, yeah. You need to change your pants. Just got peed on. What? Oh yes, you do have a baby. I was like, ooh, kinky. Not the golden rain you dreamed of. Just dump chlorine on everything and don't worry about the dupes complaining about eye irritation or something. They get killed but very slowly? Well, we'll see. Ooh, talking about pee. How are we doing here? 100 milligrams still. Okay, so we need to start designing like the new shaft, the new central shaft. So we're going to have a central shaft between the two towns, I think. That makes the most sense to me. That means this all becomes a fire pole, and this all becomes a ladder. This ladder... No, this ladder gets deconstructed. Can I deconstruct these? I think I might miss the skills because of the deaths we had last run. May you recommend it being 3 wide, I think? Well, I can't really... Well, I could shift the tanks. I could make it 4 wide. Shift the tanks and make it 4 wide. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Dang it. Cancel these. Ah! I can't place stuff in a straight line. That's annoying. Why 4? Why not? Because of symmetry, basically. So I do need to move this liquid pump. I can move it. Deconstruct that. Idea of 3 wide is to have enough space for utilities. Yeah, I mean, if 3 wide does the job, why not 4? It does the job just as well. Doesn't it? One wide blocks airflow, 2 allows it with 3 conflicts, and 3 allows most free flow. I stand by why not 4? I mean, I can have ladders they can stand on the side, or like air tiles or whatever. I can have them work on something like this. It doesn't prevent anything. So let's do that. Okay. So over here. I think I'm going to want... probably to move the bottom tier. Like over here, probably. And to have the door also somewhere around here. Mesh tile. So if this is a solid tile, it might be a door. So this can be the bottom tier, and this can be... this can be mesh tile, and then we can deconstruct these two blocks to have a door here. The dupes will be in better shape with all that jumping, exactly. Then we want ladder. And of course we want bottom tier. Right here. Which means we deconstruct this. What was that noise? That was weird. You don't even know if jumping increases aesthetics? I don't think it does. But that's fine. Oh, they can deconstruct this. Okay, perfect. Very good. And so we're going to want like a central shaft here, and probably on each edge of the base at the end we're going to have a shaft. We'll see. We'll see how do we deal with things. And over here we are going to have like an airlock. Let's see. Possibly... oh no, we're not going to have an airlock. Cancel that, cancel that. I'm going to try like a liquid valve. So how does that work? So if I understand well, it should work. That's annoying to have it like this. But we can probably do something like that and cancel this and deconstruct that tile. Oh no, because no. Cancel deconstruct. No. we are going to do it like this. That's fine. So my understanding is if we have like water on this tile, and this tile, like no gas should be allowed to. Or maybe on this tile and this tile? Do I need the center one? I don't even know if I need the center one. Oh, you know what? This can't get constructed. Technically on one of the two sides is enough. Okay, that's what I suspected. No, not sweep, cancel build. Okay, very nice. I want a ladder over here. You're an idiot, sir. You're getting trapped, aren't you? You're gonna suffocate over here. I believe. Like, you might want to do this in high priority. Yes, you are suffocating, because you're an idiot, as previously stated. Thank you for your understanding. Dupes and Suffocation Kings. A story as old as time. As old as time itself. Oh, we good here. Okay, okay, okay. So. We can reintroduce gas pipe. Thank you. Chlorine! Whee! This room is now full of chlorine, which is not very breathable, but also I think it leaks slightly through the walls when I introduce it or something. I don't know what's going on. But it does mean that now I should be able to get this whole system online, and that's very exciting. So let's see, we do have some water like locked in here. So here we have water going in the tank. Why is it not getting up? The heck? Okay, I don't get why it went through. Also, why is this connected here? Oh, that's weird. No, 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 no. Not like that. You're connected to all 4 inputs of the tanks. Yes. And you are all 4 outputs connected to here. That is correct. No. Why is liquid not getting through here? Ah, connection wasn't made. This is like, yeah, no, all this water is dirty, but here we have one bit of water that is in fact clean. And so the water is cycling through to the tanks. And then once in the tank, if we look at like germs, do we have water inside any of these tanks? Yes, germs are getting killed inside the tank. Okay. So we do have water in like the first tank, and that's it at the moment. So if we look at the liquid, water is going back out, and it's cycling back because it was not fully clean yet. Okay, love it. And now it's sitting in this tank, where it's still getting cleaned, because, yeah, nice. Okay, so where can clean water go? Well, clean water can go in this tank if need be. There you go. Was this like old water, old germy water? No, it was not. There are no germs nowhere around here. So that's absolutely great. Otherwise, this clean water can go inside this system. I might want like a one-way valve, so... Yeah, I want a one-way valve somewhere in here. So let me just like deconstruct one of these tiles. Maybe this one. High importance. Liquid bridge. And that's going to work. Walls don't leak. Okay, so maybe it's chlorine that was there that I leaked at some point. You think my clean water system has an issue in going back to the tanks? Well, it does seem to work, doesn't it? I don't know why it accumulates here, but eventually this is gonna get full and will be fine, right? After the initial sieve. So, you have the sieve, right? If you have space in this pipe, you load water in this pipe. It goes to input valve for each of the tanks. And like when the valve, the liquid shutoff is enabled, then it gets loaded up into the tank. If this pipe is full, then it just waits because it means there's a lot of water to be processed, right? So I like recycle the water first, and then if I can't recycle the water, then if all the water has been recycled, then I load like new water. So I think that should be okay. We'll see, I suppose. This, please do this now. Thank you. Okay, we have water in here. And one of these bits is clean. And so I think like this should stay empty, which means this one is filling up, possibly, or this one. Actually, oh wait. Yeah, this one should be filling up. But obviously I just have very little water coming in right now, right? I'm waiting for the output to be working. But right now all the water I sent out is working? So I don't know what the issue you're seeing is, Mustani. Okay, can a dupe work on this, please? Thank you. Okay, so now we are connecting the water over here. So if we do have clean water, we send it up. And right now, this is being passive loaded. That's all very good, and now we can actually connect things. So dirty water comes down here, goes over here, we connect the water all the way over here. And we'll also process this water, but it's not germy water, so... You don't understand the logic of my distribution into the tanks. So the logic is that only one of these shutoffs is opened at any one point in time. So one tank is loading and all three tanks... Well, one tank is loading, one tank is... Oh, that's this one. One tank is unloading. And the two other tanks are just sitting still, so I leave chlorine time to act, right? So there's always, at any point in time, one tank loading, one tank unloading, and two tanks just sitting still. So like this pipe will fill up, and eventually I'll just have like bits of water still sitting in the pipes, I suppose, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is that anything that comes in here like has one place it can go, and that's one of these shutoffs. So that supposedly ensures like continued operation of this. It's not ideal. I'm just like cycling it. So you see here we have this tank loading, this tank unloading, right? And the water that was in here just goes through here, and this says, are there germs? If there are still germs, you go back to the input and you go back to the tanks, and that's it, right? And because this has priority, at worst, the next cycle, like this pipe is gonna get emptied and all that. We good? Not yet. Why are the dupes not peeing? I'm waiting for the dupes to pee. Trust the engineer. Well, I don't know, I might be wrong. I might have messed it up, like last time we messed it up. We'll see, I suppose. Mirthleaf seed. Well, sure. I would enjoy if, like, they actually build these things here that I require and desire. You should never trust an engineer. But you can't trust me, Uwu. I'm telling you, as an engineer. Don't you wanna trust me, Doran-san? You said you trusted my engineering experience, not me. Fair enough, I suppose. Right, so this is waking them up, I see. Okay, so relocate you. They need sleep. So that's going to affect their efficiency if they're not being rested. So that's like a stress source, I suppose. Unrested too bright. Yeah, right. Okay, I see. Worst case, I'll get more engineering experience. Yeah, especially with the weird rules of engineering in this game. I need to learn them. It should be able... Oh my god. I messed it up. I messed it up. Did I mess it up? Yes, I messed it up. I can rebuild the pump in the dirty water tank though. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Also the pipe. And probably... Ah! Aha! Wait, there is dirty water, germy water coming in here. Very good. So that's like full of food poisoning. Water is getting into this tank. Oh, but it's sitting in here. So we are going to have to wait for a lot more water to be in here for things to actually properly work. Here we go. Okay, so now we have water with a lot of germs in there. You think there's an issue with my initial water input? Yeah, but now it's getting in here, right? And so now I have like a tons of germs here, and so it's getting recycled, and like part of this is going to make its way here. So eventually it's going to be fine once these little bits of pipes just accumulate a little bit of a buffer. You see what I mean? So yeah, it could be better to have this like one further down. But I don't think it's a big problem, honestly. It's just a bit of a buffer that's sitting in pipes. And it's filling up until it blocks next water. It changes nothing eventually, yeah. And so now we have a ton of germs in here that are getting killed. And hopefully they all get killed by the end of the quarter cycle. If not, well then most of the water is gonna get recycled, which is gonna be the case here. So most of this water is gonna get back into another town, this one. And if we're lucky, like a few bits are going to make it in here. But so that means that like half of this water is just going to sit in the pipes. That's fine, because eventually this whole thing is gonna be full. You think the chlorine works in pipes? Does it? I don't think it does. Like, we have 15 germs and that's not moving. So it doesn't look like it. Well, to be fair, this is a pipe that's in the wall. How about this one? Yeah, it does work in pipes. Yeah, no, it works in pipes. It's just that this is in the wall. But it works less, I think, than in the tank. But it's okay, because, like, it's just water waiting to be processed. I think this thing just needs to, like, fill up quite a bit. Possibly we might need a tank holding water before the sieve, eventually. Just as a buffer. Or after the sieve, I don't really care, I think. I think before the sieve is probably just as good. So yeah, now they're using this. Your fear with my system is that as I'm always adding water with germs in the system, it spreads the germs on average per unit and will never get fully cleaned. I get the concern and I partially share it. I think we'll see. My hope here is that because it is sitting for half a cycle, even if the water that comes in is more germy, it is germy, slightly, what that comes out is slightly germy, it will come out of a given tank less germy than it came in. And since I'm prioritizing recycling from the tank, I think it should always, like, end up with non-germy water. Because, like, if you have, like, a full tank or something, and, like, a few germs in it, at some point it has to have some water that does not contain the germs. Right? Just like that, you see, like, some of the blobs are germy, some of the blobs are not germy. So if there's a few germs remaining, it's okay, because it's just going to be a few blobs reprocessed. Okay, so now we're waiting for this to be constructed, and then we should be able to, like, process a massive amount of water and see how it goes. I may want to pump water from the dirty reservoir. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these few pipes and bits and bobs to be built. I'm also going to want a wire here to be built. Something like that? Also tiles. Right? But like before adding a massive amount of water, I just wanted to see it like properly working. But yeah, no, the next step of the testing is to just have a good amount of water coming in here and being actually processed. So this might need to get hooked up pretty soon. We'll see. So far we're good. Really, we haven't even finished emptying this. Which is very full of food poisoning, to be fair. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm pulling here first. That's an issue. I should be pulling here first. You can see the food poisoning going on in that tank? No. There's no poisoned water in here. It's a clean water output. The one near the old sieve. Is it going down? 136,000 germs? Oh, it's slightly going down from time to time. Okay, so I think there's like a bit of chlorine in here and like sometimes it gets in contact with the chlorine or something. I don't know, like why... Oh, it's when... Ah, I bet it's when the shine bug makes it like over here. No, it's getting cleaned up. I don't know, yeah. Okay, so this needs to be fixed here. So we need to deconstruct that liquid bridge and that pipe. Walls block rats, but does the door block rats? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, we do have a few packets of clean water again. Nice, nice. So it does appear... It's an airlock door, so it does block the rats. Then I don't know why it's being cleaned up. No, but when we looked at it, it was like in this space. The shine bug. Then it made its way up, but it was in this space at that time. That's why I thought maybe the door or something. But yeah, I don't know. Like this is going down now. But it's not always going down. It's not going down at the rate as it does when you have chlorine in here or something. Like germs are actively getting killed here. So I don't know exactly. Yes, so quarter of a cycle is not really enough. Okay, here we go here. We can put down the liquid bridge over here. So you go here first, and then you go in here. And to be fair, we should take from this tank first. So let's deconstruct this and that. Why are these not being... No, that... Why is this not being built? Liquid pipe is built? What? Oh, awaiting ore delivery, alright. No, awaiting sandstone delivery, okay. We are going to need a door. Can deconstruct that one. Probably a pneumatic door over here is good. Nice, nice, nice. My plumbing has been done. So I want liquid pipe here and a liquid bridge over there. Next, this whole wall and this whole wall can go away. So here we can have ladder. Yeah, that's clean, isn't it? Yeah, nice. So all this should get in the tank. Wait, some of it didn't. Huh. Interesting. Maybe some of it was poisoned. There's some problem with dirt water pump. Well, no, they're building it. It's confusing, but like, yeah, they're doing it. I don't know. It's weird. Like, it seems some of the jobs, like, are getting higher priority than the others for no reason. You have the solution, high priority! Yeah, exactly. Maybe the first two are always gonna get reprocessed. The first two packets. I'm not exactly sure, but hey, this is making its way up here. Very nice. I could, like, prioritize this. I should probably also prioritize this, although I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I need the ladder next to it? Possibly? Not exactly sure. High priority everything. Yeah. Then everything is low priority. Maybe I'm kind of out of iron or something? I don't know. What was that noise? Ooh. Printing pod. Bloom squash seed. Or ice. I think we're fine with ice. We don't have any plume squash, so why not? Let's the dupes know everything is high priority, they work faster. Yeah! From what you understand, all buildings tasks are set on a list as they are added, and then they are dealt with depending on the order added and priority. There's also proximity that comes into calculation. Yeah, that sounds realistic. That sounds like what might happen. Almost there. This has been built. So over here, we should just have water being taken from this pipe. Oh, I know why we have two bulbs of water that stays dirty, because it's in this pipe. Makes sense. Yeah, that's okay. So I want like 2 bottles of water, possibly? How do I do that? So I want water. I have no water in the reserve. Oh, actually none of these have water in the reserve. I could just add some water into the system. Utilities, is it? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't have water dispense. I mean, I could build it. Melting the ice tile is indeed a good way to add water to the system. Oh, I could also do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. I could, like, tell them to take some ice. Ooh, wait, did I? Right. Relocate some ice over there, please. A little bit. Wait, what did I do with my ice? I mean, no, cancel that, cancel that. Just sweep that. Yeah, that will be a lot of flooding when 2 tons of ice melt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, sweep that, like, right now, in fact. Well, I say right now, but apparently it's just nighttime, so... I suppose right tomorrow. Or something. Though I do have a Nocturnal Dupe, don't I? But he might not be the one that's on, like, sweeping duty. No, he is? Well, no, he's just constructing. Okay. Fine, fine. Oh, we can deconstruct this now. Wait a minute. No, you deconstruct... this, yes. But over here you just deconstruct the wall tile. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Who's doing that, please? Nobody's sweeping? What? Okay, whose job is it to sweep stuff? What is sweeping? Tidying, I suppose? Drinkers and Guppy. Like, come on. Why are they not tidying? You don't understand why they're not building priority 9 pump and wire? I mean, the pump is built. I think the wire is built too, isn't it? Yeah, the wire's good now. Oh, we do have some wire that needs to be rebuilt though. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you, Cody. Have cold water here. Oh, am I getting bonked? I did nothing. Oop. I'm innocent. I swear. Also, this is ready for deconstruction. Well, maybe not that one? But this definitely is. Very nice. How's the temperature? Temperate? Not bad, not bad. Right, we do have a bunch of... Like, why are you not sweeping? Drinkers, like that's one of your jobs. Okay, maybe this needs to be... Okay, let's go. Maybe I figured it out. Maybe it's the bin that needs to be high priority. Okay. I got it. Ooh. Insufficient water for this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we might need to, like, give these jobs high priority. Ooh. And so this water in here is clean water, right? And the water in this pipe is germy water, right? So right now, any water that comes out of this system is clean. So that's good. I have cut the clean water pump. The pipe... Oh, possibly. Possibly, but I want to relocate this pipe anyway, but you are right, I should relocate it. Like, actually give them the order to build it. Which I suppose means, like... this pipe does not get deconstructed. Okay. And then the wire also needs to be reconstructed. Don't deconstruct that. Is this okay? I don't think I want this to happen right now. I mean, that's kinda fine, but yeah. I'd prefer the water to be available for the dupes right now. We do have enough buffer in this system. How are we doing? That's going fine. So we're going to have a shaft over here, and at the bottom, we're going to have a lot of CO2. Actually, maybe well... Yeah, no, that's fine. Because this can fill up with CO2. I'm going to have a layer of CO2 over there.
Lister, your auto network is broken. Check toilets.
Thanks for the bits, Noran. Sorry, yeah, let me check. No, it's going there. Oh, wait, it's not coming from there. Why is it not? Oh, yeah. We did remove that pipe accidentally. Yes, there are two sound effects. The boop and... I don't know if people have figured out where this comes from yet.
Fight my minions.
Dupes are peeing on the ground? What do you mean dupes are peeing on the ground? Where? Oh yes, they are. Huh. Interesting. At least this didn't get into the clean water. That's not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, fair. That is fair. Please clean. And also, like, build these, build that. Why? Okay, I'm not going to say anything. You do your thing, Dringles, but the important thing is you build that. Let's go. Okay, is the P coming out now? Yes, it is. Very good. Maybe I wanna add a few showers or something? Okay, so this is all gonna get processed. Now they can go pee. Very good. Ooh. That should be a lot of pee. We're sieving stuff, we're putting it in the tank, very nice. This is full of germs. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's great. And then in a little bit, it's going to cycle around. I know that's a decent amount of water in there. So we can see the system like properly working. My big question will be what happens when the system fills up completely. And now we have this water that's way less germy. Also, wait, they sit empty. Like next cycle, this is going to empty. So I have them around the wrong way. Do I? I think I have them around the wrong way. Like they should be sitting there full for like 2 cycles. Instead, they're all empty but one. They should be all containing something but one. I think. Oh, we'll see. Okay, we can connect this now. Yeah. Let's try. So we send everything in there, right? We send a ton of water in there. This fills up. Okay, this fills up now. Very good. Next cycle. So we're getting in there. Yeah, and that's the next one that's going to be activated, which will unload this. Ah, so I should have them the other way around. Instead of having like 0, 25, so this should be like 75. 50, 25, and 0. Okay, and so now we see that the water is being blocked from coming in because things are being recycled. So that's fine. Okay, so now this is filling up. Is there water in here? No. But it should sit there. Right, so this is enabled. This should sit there until, like, we get here, basically. So when we change cycle, it's not gonna empty, is what I'm hoping to see. Yeah. So now it's getting in here, but the water is sitting in this one. And is getting cleaned, while this water that should be clean is getting out. Great. And like this is emptying in here, mostly. Because that's full still. Okay. Okay. Your problem with this game is that you're not smart enough to invent systems and you refuse to just copy someone's build. It's a lot of trying and failing and trying again. Like, this is what, the 7th, 8th attempt maybe at building a proper system? So, you know, it's not my first attempt. But that's fine. I think we're doing good here. Like, this should be working full time right now. I'd really like you to build these, please. You are tempted to reinstall and give it another try. Good, good. Join me to the dark side. We have cookies. Let's go. This is unloading now. And this is unloading clean water. Disable, disable, disabled, enabled. Oh, I like this system. Now I'm happy with how it's working. Lovely. And now this pitch and pump works. Just works. Which means I don't really need the time shift plates. I can just cancel these jobs. Doesn't really matter. How are we doing on germs? I might want to relocate you, little bug. To possibly over here. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, barbecue. I like barbecue. Why is there pee in here? Who peed down here? Yellow alert. We have a code yellow. I repeat, code yellow. Oh, deconstructed the pumps. Yes, that's right. I did. There were pipes over there. Okay, fair enough then. I rescind my snarky comment. Cancel that maybe? So Alastor is the one who did the pee? No. The pipe is the one who did the pee. Let's get things straight. Yeah, it seems like most water does not need to be recycled at all. Although it's mostly clean water coming in, to be fair. Like, this is not germy. Well, it is a little bit, but not too much. Do the germs die? Not really. Okay, so next job. So I think I want to pump out things from here. Filter it. And then if I have like CO2 in here, I can have like algae that produce O2. I might want a tall room, in fact. That is a good idea. If I have a tall room, the oxygen should go up. So I could do it like 2 levels high, almost. I could do something like that. And I could have algae down here. Food poisoning survives polluted water, yeah, I figured. And then I can have like CO2 being exhaled in this room. And then possibly we have like a gas pump up here. And so all the oxygen like just lifts on top of the CO2. So the algae is permanently inside the CO2. Yeah. I have a vision. I have a dream. You don't like this running animation? For the dupes? Was it changed? I don't know. That's a very good question. Usually make 2 wide air tiles in every floor. Helps a lot with natural gas separation. Oh, they do the Naruto one? Do they? I don't think they do. Mustani does not seem to do it. Guppy is just jumping around. It's just like they're bending forward. It's when they're stressed that they run bend forward. Yeah, that might just be that I'm stressing them out. The stress in the colony is pretty high. Should I... Now that I have a water system, should I have like showers, for example? It should help with the morale. Right. Let's make them showers. That's why you normally do not see this animation. Oi! Are you saying like the game is bad? Because you might be right. But that's okay, I'm learning. Where's that shine nymph? Can you like relocate it actually? So here I think the plan is to have this big room full of CO2, right? And like we process the CO2, but since most of the room is full of CO2, this is not gonna outgas. Well, I don't know if it's going to outgas polluted stuff or not actually. It might. And then, yeah, we can have... Oh, actually, the bottle emptier needs to be polluted water. We're going to have another bottle emptier, I suppose. Well, we could have a bottle... drainer, but that would require... automatic collecting? Do I have that? I don't think I do yet. I've seen it's possible. Oh, we could have a jukebox in the mess. Ooh, that's a big jukebox. Okay. That's bigger than I expected. We can deconstruct these ladders. Also... eggshell to lime forever. Just because why not? Jukebox is also a power drain. Yeah, I figured. They won't do much. You'd suggest working on decor to raise average morale. Let me see. Where do I see deco? Da, da, da. Is it utilities? No. Radiation lamp. No, furniture. I could do that, like have trims, for example. Do they block gas? No, they don't. Okay, good. Oh, that would be a problem though. Oh, although not really. Ah, what did I do here? Furniture, I think. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I do want to deconstruct the ladder. I do not need this ladder. In fact, I might want... Is it in food? Yes, a farm tile here. Oh, I should actually consider hydroponic farms. So let's forget about that for now. So we can have these trims, and then can probably have like some ceiling trims. Is this going to deconstruct the plant? Yeah, so let's... Ooh, body temperature. Actually, that might be fine to have the trim here. Uproot around? No, cancel the uproot. Screw that. Nice, nice. Boom. I should decorate this room because it's one of the leisure room. Yeah, decor is mostly worth it in rooms where they regularly all go. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's construction jobs that I don't really need to do. So I don't really have to do it in the farm or in this room. But like bedroom or mess room, yeah. Oh, right. I'm going to need ladders up here. How is this going? Seems to be doing pretty okay. This has some germs. This is clean, this is clean. And that's the one that has just finished filling, right? So currently all water that's coming out of this is clean. Basically. And that's the next one. No, this is going to be sitting for like half a day still after the end of this cycle. Well, this quarter cycle. And it's good already. Alright. Love it. Great. What's my report here? We are generating more food than we're consuming. Stress is lowering slightly. And we are oxygen positive right now. Consuming vacuum? What? This object is utilized ambient vacuum from the environment. What? Doesn't make much sense. Produce cold out of nowhere. Yeah, but why is it saying they're consuming vacuum? That's the part I don't get. Gold amalgam. Ooh, that seems interesting. Oh, we have some power bank scrap. Sure. And we can make gold from the gold amalgam, which we have 6 tons of. So we could make like 10 units of gold. We have a bunch of iron ore. We don't have so much copper. Because most things in Oni that are not volcanoes vents need an output and an output, and vacuum is a non-existent resource, so it can always be input in the wizard to allow the heat cancellation. Okay, so it's just saying it doesn't consume anything. They consume some gas? I would have assumed they consume like gas, but no, they just need gas to be present, it seems. And then they don't consume anything once they have that. We have the grub over here. Do we have a lot of spindly grub plant seeds? We have a few. We could have like another farm over here. Maybe we put a door in here. I'm going to need to deconstruct that. Fine. Fair enough, I suppose. And this needs mopping up. Same as this. Let's go. And so a lot of this can be eventually deconstructed. Or are just germs progressing? Way too much. um, 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 um. Okay, so let's see about this mess. I'm going to need a water bottler. Maybe we can have it here. Bottle filler. Actually, can I have it? I need it to be connected upwards of this. You know what? You can be here. You can go there. Liquid pipe. Poof. Do you need electricity? You do not. I think this whole room can be deconstructed. Basically. Oh, maybe not that. But rest in here? You get out of here. Also, like, this mess. Okay. Can cut that off. What is this? That's a liquid filter. What is it connected to? Absolutely nothing. Deconstruct it, please. Talking about this, a lot of these pipes as well are getting deconstructed. Do, do, do. Yeah, so we're going to want to work on this. How am I going to do that? We can probably dig this, deconstruct this. Like, dig that, deconstruct that. Well, at least all the plants are growing in here. So that's pretty good. This water... Are the germs disappearing in here? They should be, shouldn't they? This water should be becoming less germy as time goes, I think. We should deconstruct like these. Possibly that too. Oh, this is crowded. I'm waiting for this to have enough water that it can hold Pakus. Although I suppose we could like fill this tank and like have a lot of Pakus in here, but I might repurpose that to have possibly like hot water. Maybe I can connect the steam vent to a little tank over here. It might be interesting to have. Come on, won't they? What do I want to do there? Them to do first? In fact, I mean that's pretty important to my project. But I think I might want to relocate the algae first. Like first we generate oxygen, so that means this needs to be first. I just need more dupes. Stress is still pretty high though. I think I'm ready to start taking one more dupe. Now that I have water being dealt with. Why is this not pumping? Oh, you're not connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't connect you, so of course you wouldn't be connected. I'm such a clever boy. I think we can connect you now. It's gonna put a little bit of strain on the system, but it's just going to fill up to here. And then it's just going to sit there and wait. And that means the system will be fully functional. Yeah, just like that. So now we're like, oh yeah, nothing's going on. Good, good. Guess I want to look at, yes, we have a bit of chlorine somewhere around his tiles. Not much I can do about it. I think I might want like a white channel here. And here. And then I'm going to have a little water pump, gas pumping room down here. Maybe just go too deep for now. But you can go digging. You can go digging. Like this. Of course. Have a little skipping stones. Maybe not this and this. I don't care so much. I just want them to be able to cross down here. Okay. Let's go. So, is water coming in here? No. Why? Why not? I don't know. Why is no water coming here? Oh, because this pipe has not been constructed. Okay, okay, okay. That is fine. Oh, we have tons of grapefruit seed here. Okay. Which comes down to what I wanted to do over here. I think I want to probably like plant some grapefruits, but I might want to have like maybe move the room down and move this grub in the new room, if that makes sense. That's polluted oxygen in here. That way I can have it like across this. Yeah. And the grub will tend to the grubfruit plant. Or, okay, so that's a question, I suppose. Hang on. It's a grub I want to select. Symbiotic relationship with plants, especially grub plants. Instinctively tend to them. Will it tend to plants and like replant plants if they're in farm tiles, for example? Or does it need to be like, oh no, this needs to be on dirt or sand or whatever? Like, is there a reason to not have them on farm tiles, basically? If you do know. I mean, some of you guys probably know. Oh yeah. That's very nice here. Okay, please do the decoration. I think morale is more important. Probably. Ooh. And let's have a look at the blueprint. Oh, we can have boobs. Draco egg, not really interested. Decrease husbandry, medicine, no passive attribute leveling. Decrease athletics and agriculture. And both have electrical engineering. Hmm. I don't know. Decrease husbandry and medicine. Or decreased athletics and agriculture. And what's the other one? Increased medicine, decreased creativity, increased decor, morale, and decreased construction. Sonia does have some style, that's true. Athletics might be a run speed, right? So it will be a slow one. So that slows down everything. So I think we do have to take it weirdo, because this is just slowing down everything. Although I do prefer the appearance of Sonia. Does anybody want to claim it weirdo? We do also have some other dupes that can be claimed. Which means we do want to have some eco power banks, right? So we want like, let's make 10 eco power banks. Maybe 20? You heard the mechanical dupes are all doomed to die in no time. Well, hopefully we can keep this one alive. I didn't really understand how the other one died last time, but hopefully we can have this one survive. So right now this has no eco power banks inside. We have some gearbalm over here. What do we have here? Medical. We have a lot of digging stuff, construction stuff. Right. And where did the other one die? Right here. Strength, right. Supposedly somewhere. Can I locate objects? Can I do Control F or something? No. So, can I locate like suits? Oh, we do have oxygen suit masks, but we don't have suits really. Okay. Nonetheless, you are... So, Eduardo, you are not going in here. And you are not going in here. That's like the two obligations that you have. Oh, and also you're not going in here. This is getting deconstructed, this is getting deconstructed, and this is getting constructed instead. And we're going to have a ladder over here, probably. These should be fairly important, so that's super important. And that's like pretty important too. Skills. Let's see. Ooh, Camille has a lot of skills. We can increase your husbandry and your crop tending. Yes, please. But Eduardo. So, Eduardo. So you have decreased medicine and husbandry, which is not great, but we can put you on science, I think. Would be nice. Athletics would be nice, but for now we're going to increase this and astronomy, possibly? The power bank is working. We have a ton of power bank scrap. We have like 10 units available. Yeah, because they were all sitting on the floor when catastrophe struck. Which does point to... Like, why were they sitting on the floor? This should be able to be stored in here. So I don't get it. Let's have a storage bin, like just for the bounce. Just for the power bunks. My god, this is not built yet? What are you doing, dupes? That's getting there. I feel like nothing is happening in my base. That's annoying. Pot eardrums. Yeah, I have pressure issues everywhere. The germs are not getting much better, I feel. Ooh. Oh no, that's oxylite, that's fine. I'm okay with oxylite emitting some oxygen. We have a few germs in here being emitted. That doesn't help. Definitely. And also that's not gonna work. So let's not do that. That would be better. God. Why is nothing being made in here? Finally. Okay, so... manufactured? No. Miscellaneous? No. Power banks? Yes. I want eco power banks, metal power banks. You are high priority. Manufactured? No. Industrial product. Empty eco power banks. And I suppose power bank scrap. Okay, so now I do have an eco power bank in here. You. Configuration. I could assign you an oxygen mask, but I don't think it would help with getting wet. And in here. Consumables, I suppose. Yeah, it's in consumables. So you can consume eco power banks and metal power banks. What if I tell you no to metal power bank? Like you can consume eco power bank. Okay. What next? Okay, this has been built. No, we can have the ladder over there. Any gases in here? Not really. So really, like... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this whole thing can be deconstructed, can it? I mean, this should be deconstructed last, probably. But even this is not relevant. Ah, here we go. Decor overlay, so like they have nice decor. Maybe I want to decorate the toilets. Furniture. Why not? Okay, that's a lot of jobs. That's a lot of jobs. I think, let's look at the report actually. Calorie generation. We are losing calories. Stress is decreasing slightly. Oxygen is decreasing now, slightly. So, can I just have a... Like, how do I work with the grub? Can I just have, like, farm tiles? And have it work with farm tiles? Or does it have to be, like, natural floor or something? And if so, can I rebuild natural floor? Uh-oh. Why is this disconnected? Uh-huh. I suppose it just needs... So, how do I solve this power infrastructure problem? Okay, so power. Let's look in here. Wire, maybe? Yeah, conductive wire. Max power 2 kilowatts. Okay. Heavy watt conductive wire. Carries more wattage than the regular wire without overloading. Cannot be run through walls and floor tiles. I see. I see. So what I might need to do here is to have like a heavy watt cable behind this, for example, and then I bridge off for each system. Would that work? With wire bridges? If I do this? This can be built from iron. I'm gonna need more copper. Where do I find more copper? I mean, there is some down here. I suppose. You think I need transformers if I'm mixing it? Uh-huh. Connects batteries on the large side to act as valve. Wait, what? Are you sure I need? What happened here? You can have mealworm. Sure. Dringle distressed. Also schedule. I think I want you to have like 2 downtime at a time. Maybe something like that. Okay, suppose we'll see. Let's set that to high. And we'll see how that goes. Like if that wire allows power to flow through or not. It seems to be connected. Can I have you to high? Or maybe to right now? Thank you. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this pump seems to be pumping. Okay, so now heavy wire does connect to normal wire. It's just that heavy wire will allow, well, connecting normal heavy wire to normal wire will allow a high power load to be drawn by the normal wire. So if anything down wire draws a huge amount of power, then I might be in trouble, right? Yeah, that's for limiting the current. How's the bottle filler? Are you getting water finally? Yes, you are. So now I should be able to... Right. How do I tell them to bring, like, water over here? Do I have to wait for them, like, to go pick up some water? And then I tell him to go drop this? Hey, Rainforester, how are you doing? Change the priority? What would that achieve? Because what I want is to tell them to take a bottle from here and like drop it on these tiles. And I don't know how to do that. Oh, I could tell it to eject resources? Maybe? Would that work? Yes, it does. And then I can relocate that over here or over here. Well, doesn't matter. Whichever. Empty this. Dang it. Okay, and that one I can relocate to here. I mean, yeah, I know that like changing the priority gets things higher on their list of tasks, but that's not what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out is how to tell them to do the thing. Okay, and then I can tell them to empty that. Which does mean that technically I'm going to need to tell my robot dupe that he cannot come in here. I suppose. So I'm going to need a door over here. Well, no, I don't. I can just tell him to not do not go through here. Do not take $50. Okay, soggy feet. Well, I suppose I could cancel that and just have them relocate that bottle over here. And like this can be a high priority job. And then you empty this as a high priority. No! What are you? Drop it! Relocate to here. I swear to God. I'm gonna slap you, Travaldo. Don't you dare laugh at me, Flame. And you empty this. Yes, it's urgent. Before Travaldo tries to steal it. Okay, so in theory, nothing can go through here, and I should be able to even remove that, shouldn't I? This is how you get after a while too, to be honest. I should be able to sweep this water, right? To just keep these two, like, little boops of water, like 38 grams, 34 grams. Like, these 96 kilograms don't need to be in here. We can have, no, a bottle emptier. Like that. Let's go. And so we have a full room full of CO2. Good. You think the water diminishes after a while? Good to know. Oh, but yeah, that... No, I mean, it should be fine. That's fine, isn't it? Yeah, that should be fine. Although I suppose technically if I'm going to declare this to be like the edge of the base, I should have like something like this. Dig that up, and then you're going to need technically another thing like that, wouldn't you? Something like that. And then I can deconstruct this tile. Alright. No, wait. Not this level. That one. If I have a ladder over here, that obviously means the wall is next to it. Like, remove the slime lung stuff from the wall. Are you copper? No, you're sulfur. So I don't care about you. Unreachable dig, why not? Because this is no... Because these have not been built. I can talk. I can talk, I swear. Sometimes that happens. And prove it. Nope. I refuse. So I can have my coal generator maybe over here. What do we want here? Ooh. We have a breeding booster. Fries? Sure, fries. Does slime lung survive in carbon dioxide? Why does slime lung survive in carbon dioxide, I should ask? Oh, good, we cleared out that room. Very good. We can, I suppose, clean out these few things. Oh no! Why? Oh my god. Why has this been broken? I hate it. I hate it. Are you telling me I have to empty this whole room again? And stop the whole water processing system? Okay, so a few adjustments. Wires. Overload, yeah, but like... This is like at the end of the system. Like, the current didn't go through this wire. Deconstruct that wire. We're going to have a wire bridge right here, which should, I think, protect things in here. I'm gonna have to do a system like this over here, aren't I? Like, there's just no avoiding having to go inside here from time to time. Hey, Infinity, how are you doing? So, this I can deconstruct. I might be able to shimmy the water sieve. The bot doesn't unlock, no. There's no unlock command in the bot. Huh. But how's your Sunday? I almost wanna have like an airlock over here. Let's see. I'm going to need plumbing. First of all, let's just quickly disconnect this plumbing. Where are you going? You're going back here, fine with me. Deconstruct that. In fact, if we're going to do things like that, then I'd rather disconnect this here. Very good. And then I can have something like this. Build liquid pipes over here. The sieve is going to be right here. This is gonna be an issue. I can move this around like that. Yes, yes. Tired already, but you'll be okay. Just had some fruit veggies. First meal, so it's going uphill now. That's nice, yeah. Food is important for the body and the mind. It's sometimes like a haze after waking up and trying to figure out existence. Please move your butts. Like, actually move your butts. No, not you. I mean, you're getting deconstructed anyway, so... I suppose the deconstruction of the sieve can be high priority. Water sieve. Where is the water sieve? Station? No. Pumping? No. Refinement. Water sieve. Aha. Found you. Oh. So, we said refinement. Why is it saying occupied? Oh. Because this still needs to be deconstructed. Right here, they're still in the phase of what's going on phase. One might not think so, but actually getting some of the molecules that drive your functions will help you to, well, function, right? Being aware of the necessities of life and body and all. Oh, come on, what are they doing? Why are they not deconstructing the deodorizer right now? Oh. Please deconstruct stuff before my entire base starves. Thank you. I can reconnect that. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. And then I can deconstruct this. Oh, I didn't tell them to deconstruct it. Thank you, Cody. Turns out I'm an idiot. Who knew? Please don't answer that. Thank you. Soon Alistair will be pulling out his hair, right? So we want this. Something like that. Of course, everything here is high priority, please. Then I need somebody to empty that. Very good. No, not liquid pipe, I want the water bottle. Relocate over here. Thank you. Meanwhile... Well, that's awkward, but that's fine. Meanwhile... Like this. By the way, Limes was not streaming yesterday, so Elf did an 11-hour stream. My god. And forced it to the end of the game, and she would have needed a physicist at a point to criticize physics. She concluded that since I wasn't here, abstruse things happened. I'll need to catch up on that. I caught up on her animation videos, which were very beautiful. You're staying, just being mean to me. I know, right? Should we ban Cody, chat? What do you think? Fire's in favor of banning you. Just saying. Ah, the best kind of being a mod. Mod duty, I have to. Fair enough, I suppose. You, go to the cold. So, anybody doing this? Or are we just being lazy? Ah, I knew it. Empty that, please. Let's go, everything's soggy over here. But no, I can deconstruct these two tiles and I think it should be vacuum in here. That's the theory. You'll wake up Phoenix. Ooh. Threats. Threats are happening. Could we do that? Building broken? Oh, a wire. Right, I knew that. I'm trying to access it. If you didn't know. And you poison all Danish sushi. Ooh. That's a threat that would affect Cody. Did I not tell you to deconstruct these? Apparently not. Who made a mess? Oh my god. I'm trying to restore the toilet's functionality. I'm trying. Okay, let's have a look here. This is vacuum, very good. So no, I should be able to deconstruct this. High priority. And that, in fact. And chlorine should not be able to get in here when this opens. Correct? Yes, correct. I think. Build that, high priority. Deconstruct that, high priority. And this is being fixed, very good. No, I need some more water. Where do I get some more water? I suppose I just have to... Yeah, there's probably no water in here. Especially since this is disconnected. Okay. Okay. Like that. This also can be reconnected now. And so, of course, we can clean the messes. Where else? I think we're good. Well, I suppose we have a few messes over here and over there. Oh, also, what the hell is happening here? Why is there water down here? Clean water on top of that. Cody with her slower metabolism might be immune to some type of poison. Don't tell Fire. I see, I see. Where is the mess? Oh, of course, over here. Why wouldn't we have a mess? As a treat. We good? Why is this not forward now? Of course. Ah, I love it. I suppose this should work. Like this probably, but not that. Well, actually, no. Well, we're fine. Deconstruct the little wire bits that are useless everywhere. In fact, deconstruct this whole wire here and this whole wire here. Oh, though we are going to want to build like this, like high priority. In the meantime, where do I get wire? And what is this? Carbon dioxide? No. Like... No, seriously, what's this? Oh, is this an egg of the Draco? Is this a Draco egg? Your lips are sealed until you eat at least. You think I need to start over, new colony? Ah, we've survived worse. We've survived way worse. Who made another mess? Dringles. Dringles, Dringles, Dringles. Always you, isn't it? Okay, this is getting slightly concerning. We need to restart the water processing ASAP. Worst case scenario, we do have some ice in storage that we can use. But I'd rather not, if we can avoid it. Aha! You! Move to here, please. Thank you. I just needed to steal your water. I am sorry. If you saw what Bloody Drongo survived in Windward this morning, you would doubt which things are non-salvageable. What happened to him? Made another mess. Yes, yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. At least stress is still decreasing. Oh, and over here too. That one's more concerning because we do have the power bank charger over here. Plum squash or Pokeshell spawn. We already have a Pokeshell, so let's take this plum squash. We have one too, but like we don't have to manage it. Circuit overloaded. Which circuit? Well, oh my god. Yes, get somewhere where there's nothing. Please. And thank you. That's a problem with P. That's why I want it cleaned up ASAP. But okay, can we actually build this wire? Thank you. Okay, like refueling the dupe is also an emergency, by the way. Why is this not working now? Because there's no power anywhere. Duh. No, don't pee on him. Oh my god, these dupes. They're peeing on each other. He tried to do the Odyssey ending, went to the Mecha Hive platform, was immediately attacked, didn't know about how it would look like. He hadn't done the anomaly ending either, so he had no experience with anything of the sort. People died, he didn't manage to even destroy a single node, but still held out for hours, then eventually fled back to the planet. No kink shaming. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just shaming them destroying equipment. Equipment destruction shaming, I suppose you could say. Also clean up after yourselves when you pee on the floor, please. Who else made a mess? We're producing water now, so why? This is working, right? Why is this not working? What's going on here? Pipe blocked. The hell? What is pipe blocked? What pipe is blocked? That's not blocked. Disabled, disabled, enabled. So that's enabled. Right? What is going on? That's working. I don't get it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Deconstruct right now. Refinement, water sieve. It is reversed. I built it backwards, yes I did. Power wires. That's also why this was so far away. So, like, the water sieve, high priority, the wire, high priority. Let's go. I didn't have to. Astor is good at telling himself. You'll be in deep lurk and possibly have not stream open, so maybe he'll read you later. Yeah, have a good one, Infinity. I do hope you have a better day than my dupes. Okay, what's the issue now? Okay, let's go. We're back. We can stop making messes now. Where is there the P? No P? Ah, no, I knew there would be P somewhere. Always trust the dupe to pee everywhere. Where else? Oh, right here. Of course. Well, that's where most of the pee collects too. Pee on the storage containers. Oh, yes. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Uh-huh. But that was a lot of pee. Alright. So, no. Empty that. We have food decaying. Power bank charger. Do, do, do. Yeah, I don't think he's charging much. Oh. We do have some pee in the water tank, because of course. I think you're good. You can stop. No, I said you can stop, Master Neat. Okay. No, not empty. Relocate over here. Like this can be a high priority if you want. Oh, there's pee over here too. I didn't notice. Who peed that up? Let's see in here. Yeah. Okay, so no, not the sandstone, the water here. I want you to empty it. Let's go. Too much liquid in here. Oh, interesting. How do I remove that then? I suppose I could like build a block. That would help. And destroy the liquid. Ooh. Chinese? Murthleaf seed. Sure, no idea what this is. Maybe build that so we can deconstruct it afterwards. Then we can deconstruct that. We can mob this, mob that. Very good. Maybe I want this mopping to be like on the high priority side. Because this might hinder the cleaning of the germs. Yeah, I know that there's no surface germs, but what I am asking is about the water status. Thank you. Well, it's kind of working, but yeah. Oh yeah, the bot doesn't like that. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. That's good progress. What next? I'm going to want to continue up, I think. Which means deconstruct this. Probably we deconstruct that. So we can have more storage bins over here. I'd really like to finish this room. Like, be like, I don't know, priority 7? Or something? Maybe not the cleaning stuff. Cleaning can be 5. But the construction and digging should take like higher priority. How's the water doing over here? No, it doesn't seem to be evaporating. It seems to stay still in terms of the amount. This is doing fine. This should increase priority. Oh wait, not just cleaning all. Good. This gets deconstructed. Over there, how are we doing? Ooh, this is liquefying. -6, 0. Yeah, this is slowly heating up. Oop, no digging. Slightly concerned by the water level over here. So, like, this project might be a slightly higher priority than anticipated. So let's see here. We are going to have an electrolyzer. Right. This is gonna have like... Oh no, yeah, it's going to have a water input, but it just outputs gas. So actually we're not going to have it like that. Well, we could. We could. We can have it here. We're going to have 2 airflow tiles below it. And what I'm going to do is dig a room around it. Right? What happened here? I do not know. Actually, I need it to be slightly wider. So cancel these. Cancel even that. Let's go like maybe all the way here. Sure. Okay, so we have something like that. We dig everything in here. For now, we just build these ladders so we can reach everywhere. We are going to want like a water airlock. Like we did for the other ones. Cancel that. Which means this we don't need. Same as these. Okay, good. Might as well have a solid block over there. And over here. So actually deconstruct, well, cancel these two as well. Okay, so we'll have a water kind of airlock, we'll have a tile of liquid here and here, and well, possibly just here, we'll see. Because this might freeze and prevent stuff from happening actually. We'll see. Airflow tiles. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think we can have stuff like that. Cancel that. And then an electrolyzer in the middle of the room. Yeah, that seems fine. We might want a ladder somewhere. Okay. Then we are going to have gas pumps. One up top for the hydrogen. And one down there for the oxygen. No, don't cancel the digging. Cancel that, I want to move it to the side. I misplaced it. Gas pump over here. Let's go. So hydrogen will flow up, oxygen will flow down. That's good. Insulated pipe, possibly? Yeah, probably. We'll see about that. What do I do with the oxygen is the question, I suppose. Oxygen. No, not buildings. Gassy. Oxygen. We could liquefy it. We can create oxylite. Ooh. Dense puffs. Okay. Puff trims, long hair. Slickster, oxygen diffuser creates oxygen. These all create oxygen. I'm going to have trouble with overpressure. I already have trouble with overpressure, to be fair. But I'm going to have more trouble with overpressure than I'm currently having. I think... I think it's time to add like some temp shift plates. Everybody's stressed these days. Especially Guppy. Guppy has always been our most stressed dupes and I don't get why. Yeah, you're sick, but like... Do you have like something that makes you more stressed? Maybe you're just the one that has the most skill requirements. Yeah, you're 9 out of 9. 9 out of 1? Wow. You should at least have carrying level 2. Adredo. More athletics. Maybe we try to make an exosuit for him? Possibly you can do cooking. Or like an athletics thing. Carrying capacity. Sure. I don't think we have done your priorities, have we? We have you currently on cooking. I suppose tidying. Is where you're super skilled. Like everybody's on toggling. Yeah. Skills. What else? Drinkers doesn't have a lot of requirement, which isn't that bad. But we could have you, like, take another job. Maybe construction? I don't know. Like, Travaldo is digging master, Mastani is crop tending and grilling, Guppy is carrying and engineering, you are science and cooking, you are just carrying, and you are tending and farming. So technically we have nobody... Oh, you can't do the medicine stuff. I see. We could have you improved strength. Oh, but you can't learn plumbing. Oh no, but no, you can empty pipe thens. Maybe we do that. You know what? That seems decent. Okay. Okay, what do we want to research? Ooh, we're getting blueprints. Another digging booster? Sure. So what do I research? Notification system, space program. We already have the fire pole. Metal refinery would be nice. Smart storage. Auto sweeper would be nice here. And automatic dispenser. Natural gas. Oil stuff, but I don't have no oil. I don't have crude oil. A sugar engine. Could have like Twitter stuff. I'm not sure I'm super interested. Probably like gas management might be nice. What do we have here? Liquid tuning. Radiant liquid pulp. We're going to need that for the thermal management. And the thermo aquatuner. Yeah, we definitely need that. Pipe thermosensor. Yep. Okay, so let's do that. And the exhaust suit would be nice. But I think we're a little bit away. Okay, good. Should I go dig this out? Yeah, I think so. We're almost there on this building. Why do I have oxygen in here? Oh no, it's a water tile. That's fine. Yeah, this is full carbon dioxide. That's excellent. This is polluted water? I mean, I do want water here, but I don't think I want polluted water here. So let's sweep that. Thank you. Next. Right. So that's all water. Let's empty this real quick. This should be high priority, to be fair. This is... Ooh, I have discovered ethanol. Interesting. What is damaged? I don't know. I need to empty this again. I missed it. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Relocate over here. I was wondering why things weren't happening. Turns out I turned it off. Okay. Empty this. Why do I keep unintentionally pausing? Ah, thank you. Well, that's going to be a mess. What's happening down here? Are you okay, fish? I think my fish are not okay. There is polluted water that's being... polluted oxygen that's being emitted by these... I need to make this a fairly high priority, apparently. No, maybe not the... Well, I'm... Just like that. Okay. Things are being overloaded up here, but down there they should be fine. Okay, so down here. We're going to want to go and dig out a room. This is oxylite. That's going to be a problem. As soon as I am, like, uncover it, I'm gonna have oxygen to deal with. Aha. Wait a minute. We're okay. This needs to be relocated over there. That's high importance. The rest is fine, I think, for now. Pringles going and breathing. Very good. Nope. I knew that would happen. No. Water relocate here. Like this one. Not the polluted water. Ah! This is so annoying. Hey, Percus! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing Oxygen Not Included as well. How did it go? What did you do? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, we love Rainy. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, friends, right? Hello and welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, if you're new here, if it's your first time in the channel, I am Alistair. I play a lot of variety games, mostly centered around automation, puzzles, city or colony buildings. Welcome to Chaos. Yeah, that too. That would be an apt description of what we're doing.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And yeah, this is my first map in Oxygen Not Included. Let me give you a little tour of my very messy base. So what do we have? We have some like living quarters over here. We have an old storage of water we had over there, but it got contaminated with germs. Oh, actually, it's mostly clean now. That's good news. When we tried to set up lavatories and sinks, we contaminated this with germs, so I kind of gave up on this storage, and I built a brand new storage of like polluted water and clean water over here, with here a brand new system. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, you should be pretty high priority. We have a whole cleaning system over here that disinfects the water as it's being sieved. Over here, we are currently setting up a new system that will take care of... Empty that. Sorry. Let's go. So yeah, this new system will take care of having terrariums, and we will basically have carbon dioxide in this room. We'll have terrariums over here, and it will allow oxygen to float up there, and then we'll filter out the oxygen and bring it out in the base. We're basically starting to set up a whole atmospheric management system in the base, is what I'm trying to do. The other project I'm currently working on is we have this steam vent over here that's producing steam at 110 Celsius. And over here we have this anti-entropy thermal nullifier that basically consumes hydrogen gas and heat. Basically, it nullifies heat in exchange for a little bit of hydrogen gas. So what we're going to do here is we are going to have an electrolyzer that's going to take some of the water produced by this steam vent. We're going to bring the hot water over here, split some of it in this electrolyzer, collect the hydrogen, feed it to the entropy nullifier, and then we are going to take the rest of the water, cool it down in this room, and use it to cool down the entire base. So yeah, that's kind of the plan here. Why are they not doing this? Oh, because that's only a 5 priority. That's fair, I suppose. Thank you. Empty. No! He stole it! I hate the dupes when they do that. Okay. We can fix this. $100 of water, I'll take it. Relocate it here. And do it right now. No, you empty this and you do it right now. Finally. That's too much, is it? No, I know what we're going to do. Cancel that. What was that noise? We'll beat that. No, seriously, what was that noise? Scary noises. Maybe it's the fish? I suppose it's the fish. Let's hope it's the fish. Otherwise we might be in trouble. Somebody's trying to eat us. Ooh, a mammoth egg. A mammoth. Lumbering non-hostile creatures that subsist on brim squash, nosh beans, and squash fries. Reed fiber. Interesting. So yes, we have this water cleaning system. The principle is pretty simple. We have water, dirty water coming in from the toilets or the polluted water tank or whatever. It gets sieved. This is water, but it's full of germs. We have 4 tanks. At any point in time, we have 1 tank that is being loaded and 1 tank that is being emptied. This one is being emptied at the moment, and this one is being filled. Once the tank is full, I fill the tank that I just emptied. Perfect timing, it just switched. So now this tank is being emptied and this tank is being filled. And then this tank will sit for like 2 cycles before it starts being emptied, right? And during that time there is chlorine in this room, and this chlorine will disinfect the germs from that tank. So you see here that's germy water infected with slime lung? That's weird, but okay. And yeah, it gets disinfected. And now this is being disinfected while this is being loaded. And here we have clean water that comes out of the system. If we need water anywhere in the base, it gets sent to the base. Otherwise, it gets sent to this tank, and we have a pump in here so that if the tank is full, but the base needs water and we are not providing any, then it gets pumped from the tank, basically. Welcome into Alasso. I mean, I'm fully aware and on board with being a nerd. It's even in my biography, so, you know. And so, yeah, we have these cycle sensors here that control the different tanks. Later on, we could have this work possibly faster by detecting like fill level on the reservoirs, but it doesn't seem to be a problem so far, so we're good, I think. Perk usually streams Vintage Story. Oh, nice! I do enjoy a bit of Vintage Story. Actually, did I follow you, Perk? I don't think I did. Let me follow you. There we go. That's fixed now. Okay, so why do I have a sweep on that tile? Very good. So now we have water in here. Too much liquid. That's annoying. And if I build a tile here, it's going to spill out. It's gonna be a mess. But we should do it now before it becomes even more of a mess. You had to run off to get some grub. You've decided to check out Oxygen Not Included since you've owned it for 3 years and only played it for less than 2 hours. How did you manage to do that? I can't stop playing this game. I've been trying to stop, I can't. I'm supposed to stream other games and I'm not streaming them. But yeah, of course, you need to do after stream care, that's important. No worries. You found it very overwhelming when you tried to playing it. Yes, that's what I was afraid about. I was very scared for this game for a very long time before I played it. Because I was concerned it would be too overwhelming for me. I mean, that's a valid concern, I think. It is a lot. I think what you need to do in this game is take the problems one by one. It's the same with Factorio, you know. If you've played Factorio, it's the same thing. You need to tackle problems one by one, so like... First of all, like... dealing with food, then dealing with water. Where do I find the water? Now I'm starting to think, okay, how do I deal with thermal management? Oh, this didn't work, or this didn't work how I wanted it to. Then let's redo it another way. And like slowly you build things on top of each other. Astor is super nerd, so he has all the random calculations on what, why, and how. It does happen for me to make calculations, but I've made one calculation in this game so far. It was to see if this machine could possibly cool down my base using the water coming from this. Before I tried it. I could have just tried it and seen, yeah, that works. I decided to check first if it would. You decided to make the viewer suffer with you, as you should. I mean, there's no reason to not make them suffer, right? Oh no. Oh no, do you see what I see, chat? I hate this. Off by one. Everything's off by one. Okay, so. We dig out this entire thing. And this. You saw the bot thing I did earlier? What did I do, Cody? Oh, the calculation. Yeah, that's the only calculation I made. That's not how to make continuity. It's fine, we'll be fine. Sometimes backseating is welcome when trying to figure out new games. Yeah, but also like... unless it gets too much, you know. The problem with backseating is that you have people telling you, do this, do that, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that, and it's like, hang on, you're telling me to do things that I'm going to maybe broach in 3 weeks. Because you have people who have thousands of hours in the game who are telling you stuff that, yes, they could do at this stage of the game, like I'm 250 cycles in. I'm probably at a point in the game where more experienced players are maybe 20 cycles in, 50. I don't know. Like most players have water figured out by now. I just had that. Ooh. Treats? Ooh. Bonbon. Or curative tablet. Hmm. Alleviate food poisoning. We shouldn't have food poisoning. Let's take this. What are the dupes doing right now? Come on. Let's see. Let's do that as a high priority. And construction of this. And maybe the... Oh yeah, I was building showers up here. Let's do that. So, plumbing? Showers. Five of them, I think should be good. Plumbing. We connect all the inputs together, all the outputs together. Output connects to this. Input needs to go get clean water, which comes from here. Why is he electrifying people? What's happening to you? You're stressed? Top eardrum, slime lung, yucky lungs. Eh. Well, yes, you're incapacitated, you idiot. Of course you're incapacitated. Aren't the massage table enough? I am struggling with stress levels. So what do I do to distress them? Maybe we can have a wall pot over here. Eh. Oh, you know what? We could decorate this. We could decorate this little area. Let's do that. Then we can have like corner trims. Hang on. I do need a door. That would be helpful. And actually maybe airflow tiles over here. Deconstruct that. Yes, yes. And you can be airflow tiles. Very good. This should not be an airflow tile because we need hydrogen in here. And we're already struggling with hydrogen. How are we doing here? This is mostly built. Okay, so oxygen. We're going to want algae terrariums. Like this. Yeah. I can do that. I can have a little ladder over here. And then airflow tiles over there. Then I can have ceiling lights that light up. Well, this needs to be constructed, of course. And a little ceiling light that lights up these 5 plants, right? Have I clicked on the blue portal thing next to the time arrows? Yes, I have, but like it's pretty useless, in fact, from what I've seen. You get stuff that's I don't see the point of. Basic tan shoes, yay! HVAC khaki pants. Rip-resistant fabric made crawling through the dark breeze. Elegant retro flower pot. A funky white flower pot for plants on the move. Yeah, I don't see much the point of it. I'll be honest. You got checkered drywall. Yeah, I don't think I got any decorative tiles yet. Okay, so down here the plan is we are going to get CO2 in here, which we are going to pump down here. Yeah, we wanted to build a little room for that. Okay, let's go and dig out a little room here, right? And this can be like high priority dig. Ventilation. So I'm going to have like a gas pump, I suppose, here. The gas filter, does it take power, the gas filter? I think I have one. Like over here, yeah, it does take power. Can I just... Gas shut off. I mean, it's 10 watts. This is 120 watts. Oh, gas meter valve. Oh, no, no, no. Gas valve. Element sensor, right. So we could have a gas shutoff and an element sensor. It would be like 10 watts instead of being 120 watts. Right. So we could here have like this, a gas shutoff, like that. And maybe like a high pressure vent. Yeah, for now this can be a high pressure vent. Gas pipe. Like you. Puff, puff. And maybe a high pressure vent here. And then we of course need to connect automation wires. And it's just that. And this can be like a tile. We can dig this and that. Oh, and we will need to have ladders and fire pole. Why does it let me replace a fire pole on top of a fire pole? I don't get that. But oh well. Would probably like to move this coal generator. Possibly over here? You emit CO2, don't you? Maybe not. No, you do emit CO2, yeah. So I probably won't, like... my coal generator to be... Where is it? Right here. This technically has room for two. How many watts do you produce? 600 watts. And this runs 1000 watts. So you know this should be directly connected to heavy wire. Can we please deconstruct these? And in fact, these two. Oh! finally built the temp shift plate, so this is cooling down everything in here, right? Oh yeah, that's nice. Little blobs of temperature. And you melted. Yes, yes. I'd like for everybody to build this real quick. A blueprint. A Draco egg? Sure. Why are you like this? Well, on the plus side, you went down right next to the power storage, so at least there's that. But still. Like, why? Let's go. It is a lot of ice. 800 kilograms. But yeah. Aha! Finally. And we are going to want power cable with wires coming off of you. Ah, hey, this has been built. Let me see here. I'm going to like do things a little bit like finer. So agriculture stuff, sure. Boosters, maybe not. Consumable ores, yes, definitely. Cultivable soil, yes. Filtration medium, yes. Industrial ingredients, no. No industrial products. No liquefiable. Can take manufactured. Do I want medical supplies? I don't think so. Metal ores, yes. Miscellaneous. Organics. Depends. The ones that don't emit bad stuff. Power banks, no. Raw minerals, yes. And refined metals, I think that's a yes. And no seeds. Clothing. Nah, I don't think we take clothing or eggs or stuff like that. Okay, and we apply this to that. Oh, very good. This construction work is very important. Why? Oh, yes, of course. I need to deconstruct that tile now. And I'm going to go and mop, actually mop, high priority mop, like a little bit away. Uh-huh. I'm afraid this is gonna cause me problems, but we'll see. Yeah, of course it would. Eh. Where do I have water? That's a lot of water. $300. How much water is there in here? 500 grams. Where can I find like a small amount of water? 200 grams. I want like 30 grams of water. Four hundred. 400. A 100 grams. I fear that's the best we're going to be able to do. Okay, real quick, cancel these. Because I do need to build a tile here. Before even I put in the water. This is such a mess. To set this up, I do not know how to do it properly yet. Dringles is suffocating. And it weirdo is... Okay, Dringles is fine. And weirdo is just like having a tantrum and a half. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Empty this, that's also a high priority. I suppose if I wanted to delete that water, I would have to fill this tile and then this tile. That's really all there is to it. There's like 600 grams of water here. Let's try. Let's try like... Okay, we get this swept. In the meantime, gas pipe over here, high pressure vent over here. This is 5 priority, fine. What's the most important project? I think we can have like the showers possibly be a 7. Because it's not a lot of work. This is gonna be a 6. That means like these ladders are a 9. Because without them I can't come back up. And that would be a problem. He broke everything over here, that's annoying. Why is he like that? Like, why are you getting stressed right now? Soggy feet. Why do you have soggy feet? I think I need to forbid him in here. But I have, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Like, I have forbidden him in here. I have forbidden him in here. I have forbidden him in here. Where did he get soggy feet? How? Like, he shouldn't physically be able to access this area. This is not getting sweep. Oh yeah, but we've seen that already. Right. We've seen that the sweeping does not... can get to a 9 maybe, so it stops beeping at us. It doesn't prioritize properly. Oh, we're at more than one tile! Let's go, time to relocate. The fishies. Or at least some of them. Let's relocate Guppy. Let's have like... I don't know, 5 of them relocated maybe? Because this water is getting pumped, this water is not getting... Well, is getting pumped, but is also getting replenished. So this one is not getting replenished right now. So that's why I prefer having the fish in here. Why? Eduardo, why? Oh my god. Such a drama queen. 100% stress. Grinding gears. Yeah. Hatch eggs, sure. Grinding gears, I can solve that. I can make gear bombs. But I still have gear bombs to be made, to be fair. Do I have some of them? No, I don't have any. Oh, I do need polluted water to make gear bomb. I need to make polluted water available. That's fine, I can do that. I can have like a bottle filler over here. And a little liquid pipe. It doesn't even take any power. Do we have Pakus in here? Not really. That's not built either. God. What are you working on? You are working on the showers. Okay, good. At least there's that. No, you're not. You're like... Well, I suppose you can be a 9. But what I meant... this should be a 9. So that at least the shower that's installed can work. Okay. We're getting sound. Hmm. This pump looked like it was leaking. I was like, what the hell is going on in here? But no, we're fine. Do we have a working shower? I think we do. So we should see duplicants showering. You are getting distressed, that's good. Like medicine compounding skill. I have nobody with the medicine compounding skill. That's a problem. Where do I find it? Medicine compounding, apothecary usage. Nobody can use the apothecary. Travaldo. Or Mastani. Or Dringles. No, Dringles cannot do it. I don't have a good doctor, but I suppose Travaldo can do it. So Travaldo, you now have a new high-ranking priority. Which means Dringles is... Dringles has a lot of high-ranking priorities. That's fine, I suppose. Maybe Eduardo can help with that. Ooh, we have a gold amalgam shower. We have a golden shower. Ooh, let's go. Let's watch Mastani take a shower. Ooh, we have temperature issues in here. That's not good. Yeah, I'm afraid that's a problem. Research complete. Ah, perfect. The liquid temperature stuff. What next? Possibly we could start doing art stuff. Or we could work into more comfortable beds. You know what? I like that idea. Okay. What's my next project? I think the power. This needs to be high priority. How's the water doing? Yeah, water's doing fine. This is all very good. Long commutes, yeah, we're trying to solve that. Oh, we're going to have... No, actually, it will be fine. Because this one is the one going up. Why? You just came out of the massage table and you broke both massage tables. Oh my god. Oh, bionic dupes are stupid sometimes. How can I manage his stress? Honestly. Okay, you need to be high priority. But dude. Iron type doctoring. Welcome to Dupes the Happiness. Okay, so Traveldo is doing it. What is he working on? Gear bulb. Thank you. So that should help reduce his grading gears issues. Because 30% per cycle is a huge amount. thank God. And even then, it's only minus 20% per cycle. It's not... It's not huge. I think my biggest problem is that I don't have, like, produce until you have this amount. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? What did I just click? W. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Brian? Sure. We need to wait on that. You have so much P oxygen. I saw a puppet run by. I'm working on it. First thing we are working on right now is CO2 relocating the oxygen generation. We are also working on thermal management, and then I suppose the next step after CO2 generation is just like oxygen clearing, because it's going to be on the same logic, right? So it's not gonna really be any different. Ooh, research complete. Textile production, capacity tile, drywall, textile loom. Okay. But yeah, we have stress issues. That's the main issue right now. We have a new boop, and he's being stupid. Why is there water on the floor? Stress is meh when it escalates. Yeah, exactly. And like, the boop keeps having meltdowns and breaking everything, which is making everything worse. And it's like, dude, take a break. Like, his only issue basically was that he had no gear bomb. That was his singular issue. And he broke down half the base on behalf of that. But on the plus side, this is working. This is working amazingly. Look at that. That said, I might be spotting an issue. Uh-huh. Okay. Liquid filter. If it's dirty water. You send it back. If it's... No, if it's clean water... Well, really it can be either clean water or dirty water, so I don't need to stress out too much. I'm going to say if it's clean water... We need to bridge twice. Something like that. Yeah. And this is like... Please do that right now, level. Except this is not. It will pass through the filtration without cost? Oh. Then why wasn't it? Because it had no filtration medium? Was it waiting on filtration medium? Hmm. Cancel. Okay. What's left as urgent? These construction jobs. Fine. Yeah, I suppose it was filtration medium. Yeah, no, if it's filtration medium, it's not worth the bypass, for sure. Okay, we have the comfy belt now. So yeah, we are loading this at the moment. You can see this has like 50 kilograms of water, this is empty, this is empty. This has like 500 kilograms. And all of this is full at the moment. Yeah, I suppose I'm pumping some of that. I might want to actually stop pumping over here. Oh, sorry, I'm booping the microphone. Yeah. I might want to cut off that pump here, just so I don't kill all the fish. Can I have this be high priority? Thank you. We are currently building showers. Ah, we have a coal generator here, so this can be deconstructed. Let's go. Same as that, in fact. Which means the fire pole can make its way up here. Maybe not that one. Yeah, Yeah, like this. Oh, we do have some water down here. Why is that? That's weird. Well, I suppose we could mop. Okay, do that one. That way we can tell you to do that one. This game needs water slides. Well, if it helps with the dupe stress, I'm all for it. So... Gas element sensor. I suppose my problem here is that, like, this will be pumping all the time. That's not ideal. Although... Maybe not. We do have gas reservoirs. We could have a bit of a gas reservoir area. Yeah, so here the program is we're gonna have a gas pump, like CO2 is gonna pool down here, right? So we're going to have a gas pump that will pump out the CO2. Put it in these pipes, it will come out in here. Here we have algae terrariums that will consume the CO2 at the bottom of the room. And we're going to have like oxygen go up inside the top of the room. And we'll have oxygen pull up in here. And we can pump the oxygen out of this room and into various parts of the base. Right? And I suppose here we can like filter out the gases that we pump out of here. And so we are going to eventually have gases that get sucked down over here. Or up in here. We're going to have a big shaft in here that's going to be free flowing like from one end of the base to the other, basically. And yeah, we want to suck out the gases and inject them at the edges. So gases circulate, and if we produce any polluted air or stuff like that, then it eventually gets sucked out of the base. Yes, I locked that room with liquid locks over here. That's done. And I did the same over here, in fact. This room is locked with liquid locks. Why do I have polluted oxygen in here? That didn't used to be the case. But that's fine. I don't need this tile to be chlorine. Oh. technically this is unlocked. That should be fine, because we are going to pump in CO2. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And so basically this should be a CO2 reprocessing room, is my hope. My pressure will escape. Yeah, but do I need pressure in there? I don't think I do. Right. I can mob that. I don't really think I need high pressure. If I need no pressure, why the liquid locks? Because I want this to be filled with CO2, so I don't want oxygen that might be in here to creep in here. Like the CO2 will always put in here, and that's fine. It can escape this way into the tunnel here, that's fine. But I don't want the CO2 to come up here. I could just put the door on top of the room. I suppose I could. Yeah. The idea here is that when the algae drops polluted water, etc., then the polluted water being immersed into CO2 shouldn't emit polluted oxygen, I think. If I understand correctly what I've been told. Like this polluted water doesn't emit oxygen, polluted oxygen because it's in CO2, so I assume it's the same with bottles. If overpressure. So I do need the overpressure. Well, I could just replace this tile, then it will hold pressure. It means it's a little bit less efficient to go empty the water. But that's fine. Or I could put it in a bottle emptier, yeah. But I don't have the auto sweeper yet. Though I might have actually. Hang on, utilities. No stations. No. I can have the comfy bed. Base. Nope. Can I research the auto sweeper now? I was looking into it earlier. Automatic dispenser and sweeper, yes. Oh, auto sweeper does not do fluids without mods. That sucks. So there's no way I can collect automatically, like, these water bottles, these polluted water bottles? Yeah, I can partially automate it by having, I suppose, the bottle emptier and... yeah, I guess. I guess. We're starting to have fish in here. I really need to relocate them there. Okay, and so, like, one of the things I'm going to try to solve here is we're getting short on water overall. So my plan here is to get the water from the steam geyser and cool it using the thermonullifier. Who's starving? And why? Oh my god. Give me food. Sweetle or Dreklet? Oh. Suppose Sweetles. Fine. Mush bars it is. Your fault. Who's doing that? Edwardum is gonna do that. Oh, we have ethanol over here. How do we get ethanol? What's producing ethanol? Are you producing ethanol? No. What's giving me ethanol? Pump station? Mush bars again, time to riot. I mean, you can riot, but you may not get to it if you do. Yeah, I could check the encyclopedia for ethanol. Being produced by wood. Oh, maybe the spigot seals? I suppose maybe the spigot seals. But why is it here? I'm not sure. No food is better than unfriended mush bars? I mean, we are frying them. We're not savages. We are frying them. Starvation again? I think I'm starting to have temperature issues again, despite the word. How are we doing on germs? Not amazing. Are we? Definitely not amazing. Um, bu- 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 A high rate. Thank you, Guppy. I still haven't finished my coffee. It's no very cold coffee. Also, I should turn on the lights. Full darkness. Ah, here we go. That's so much better. Hey, who turned off the lights? My lights now. Come on, guys. Like, you need to do it, right? It's not optional. Oh, nice iced coffee. Dark mode, best mode. I mean, it's... I like to be able to see around me, so... Oh my god. No power? For real? This is bad. Maybe we need another generator. Do we have enough coal? How much coal do I have? 400 kilogram. I think I can put in a second power generator. All it's going well. I mean, it's getting better than it used to at some point. We have water now. Why are you getting in the chlorine storage? Oh my god, is that why I'm getting like polluted oxygen in here? Because of animals? No, they're not breathing in here, right? Nobody told it not to go there. Well, I did. I did tell it not to go there. It still did. Oh. Okay, we are getting some calories back. So at least there's that. Yeah, I might want to relocate these Pakus at some point. Maybe this needs to be a 7. Why are you disconnected? No, you're not. There's just no power anywhere. That's fine. Do we have enough mush fry? Yes. And Maston is supposedly cooking. Please give me food. Of course, no food. Oh my god, you stupid hatching. I saw you. Right. Your food. Maybe not right now, but we are definitely relocating you to, I don't know, like here as a matter of extreme priority. Like right now. Get on it, Cammy. And you're gonna have to make sacrifices in exchange. For the hatching. We are calling him the destroyer of mush, right? Unconscionable. Can't believe it. Oh, Guppy, I had a question earlier. I'd like to relocate this grub room, but I'm not sure what to do. Like, would it need to be like natural soil? Would it need to be like farm tiles? Does it matter? How does this work? Like, for example, if I want to have like a grub room at this level. You probably know the answer. It works both with white plant and planted tile. Okay. So like if I take this down to here and just have grub fruit seed plants at this level, that's fine with it. Amazing. Get digging. In fact, that's going to be my #1 project right now, since we are low on food. White plant. Just take less resources, but you can give it a fully planted farm for max efficiency. I don't think I have much of a choice if I want to relocate, right? No, I have no pip. I don't think I've seen a pip anywhere. No. I am pipless. No choice for now. What is this? Poor child. Don't be spores. What? Uh-oh. You shouldn't lick that plant. Yeah, it does seem like that. Oh my god. Scary. Priority 8. Let's go. Boom. You actually haven't caught this sickness so far, no idea what it looks like. It doesn't seem very good, that's for sure. Why no power? Empty storage? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You should dig there for science. How about no? Growth halted, fertilization. Maybe I need more sweet oils in there. Can I have more sweet oils in there? Yeah, it seems I can. And since they have nothing to do here, let's go. Also, I do need a door over here. And of course, over here. Does grapefruit require water? Growth requirement, sulfur, atmosphere, air temperature. No, it does not seem to have a water requirement. Very good. Camille. That's very important. That's very important, and that's very important as well. Thank you. How's food doing? Not great. Combat? Who's combat? Aha. Yes. I told you there was a price to pay. We only recycle old pips. Average pip is worth at least 1 or 2 dudes. No pip which is without pips. Right? That is true. It's a low priority for Travaldo. I see. Digging. I only have Travaldo on digging. Who else should be doing life support? Yeah, you should be doing life support.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Unless you've been lurking, in which case... Well, happy Sunday either way, right? I'm so good at this. I know, I know. I might want walls over this. How long have I been playing Oxygen Not Included? Let's see. Is there a way to see the age of the save? If I say load... No, that's a current time. Colony summary? No, it doesn't tell me in this game, does it? But anyway, this is my very first colony. 32.9 hours. Here we go. Thank you, Cody. This is my very first colony. I have not touched the game before this colony at all. So how long I've played this colony is how long I've played the game. NoDupe has died for 0 streams. I mean... look. We haven't had a death today yet. We had 2 deaths last stream. I managed to pull out of the death loop. And we had 1 death before. I think in the 2nd stream, possibly? But yeah, last stream we had... Oh wait, no, we had also... Flamethrower die. Did we have 3 deaths last stream? And also... No, okay, so this... Like, Ulti was the first death. You died earlier than that, right. Ulti was the first death. Devon died, I think, shortly after. Ulti was a bionic dupe. He died, I think, of suffocation because we were, like, we didn't have power for him or something. Devon, I don't remember how he died. Flame, I think, starved. Same as J-Sword and Jort, we were having issues with power banks. At some point, like, we had, like, rechargeable power banks, but I think we didn't have enough of them. Or they weren't getting recharged or something like that, and, like, he kept being in a loop where he was going, like, off power and and like a dupe had to go and reboot him and something like that. And then at some point that happened like during the night and he suffocated. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Devon jumped into this when we were building it before building the ladder, and this whole area was full of chlorine. So he went into a full room full of chlorine and we weren't able to save him. Yeah, you're right, I forgot about that incident. So yeah, we had a few deaths. Very first turn and still going. Yeah, I hope to... Well, I'm not restarting unless I die, basically. Even though we had like... This is our first water tank, we had contaminated the water. Also, I think no, it's sorted. Yeah. Though we do have a slight problem with polluted oxygen. So we built this system as a replacement with this water cleaning system. We had another one over here that just didn't work. No, this one is working well. And currently, basically, we're slowly shifting the whole base down to go and use this big area that we cleared. We have two main projects going on right now. We have an atmosphere control project. We're going to have a big main shaft over here. So the air can go down, it's gonna get pumped, filtered, stuff like that. CO2 is going to go in here, where it's going to get reprocessed by the terrarium. Actually, oxygen, terrarium, over here. And we need a light. Let's go. Invalid building location. I think it's just because the airflow tile isn't built. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so we have that. So yeah, the algae terrariums are just going to produce oxygen, then we can pump things here and inject it into the atmospheric system. And basically the idea is we're going to pump in air at the edges of the base. And that way everything is going to get pushed down here. At least everything that's oxygen or heavier. Stop killing dupes. Well, I'm trying to. He had a very clean end. Yeah, that is true. Very germ-free end. And going full speed. Well, one of my main problems right now is lack of manpower. So everything's going way too slow if I don't accelerate. Though we are starting to struggle with water, so that's why I'd like to get access to this water from the steam vent. For that, we plan to to cool it down with this anti-entropy thermonullifier here. So that might be a fun thing that might happen. But yeah. Would I click the portal and the summary, colony summary? Yeah, we have a few duplicants. We have a few of the original ones, like 269 Cycles, Mastani and Hungry Guppy left. Can you see the time lapse? Yeah, we can try. Let's go. I don't know what's happening here on the side. Artifacts in rendering, it happens. Yeah. Fairly often by the looks of it. Yeah, so right now we're enclosing this steam vent. Then we contaminated stuff, so we started building down here. We had a few iterations of this system that took a long time to set up. And we are going to recent times now. So yeah. The vent will greatly help with the water problem, yeah. You like that feature? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. We have a bunch of wild critters. Ba-ba-boom. Total oxygen consumed, total oxygen produced. Yeah. He struggles a bit with the resolution. Yeah, it seems so. So, what are they working on right now? So this should be the highest priority, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. Probably also that, so the sweeters don't escape. Although they don't seem to want to escape, thankfully. You sometimes look at the screenshot of all colonies to copy builds. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't have a research focus selected, that's fine. High stress. We seem to be doing better on stress than we were, but like, why is Guppy stressed right now? Popped eardrums, yeah. We do have problems with high pressure. Hydrate, thank you. Have I had food? Well, not this evening, but I'll do so after stream. Okay, here we go, very good. This is unreachable, that is fine. Because we're going to have farm tiles over here. And don't stop at 3 AM. No, I don't plan to. Oh, dang it. I placed the ladder wrong. Ooh. Oops. Ooh, yeah, barbecue. Nice. We will remind it to stop here earlier. Not the slippers. Oh, a baby grub grub. Oh, be cute. Very cute. Little baby grub grub. Mm-hmm. Also I do need to set this to high priority. Hmm. I'm very happy with this system. Like, this is working super well. I think it reduced our water consumption by quite a bit. There's a lot of slime here. You're good just watching, yeah. Everyone's so nice. Well, we try to have a nice community over here. Chill people. That's the goal, right? So I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're all here to have fun together. We do have these slime tiles that I really don't want to have to deal with. No, that's not slime. Okay, so let's replace these. It's a neurodivergent. Oh, I can't talk. Neurodivergent community. We need to take care of each other. Come sometimes we forget to take care of ourselves. That is true as well. That is very true. Do I have a lot of food? I feel like I'm getting a huge amount of mealwood. What can I do with it? feed it to the Grecos. And that's it, right? Redeems like stretch and hydrate also remind you to do the same thing, yeah. You can cook it, oh. Well, that's good then. Do I cook it? Stupid questions, but am I actually cooking it? Wait, can I? That's a grapefruit. Lice. I suppose I could do cooked seafood. I don't see the recipe with mealwood. Hang on. Oh, but that's the seeds. That's the seeds, my bad. There is a lot of seeds though. Should I do something with the seeds? No, I can just plant it. Do I want a suggestion? Yeah, why not? If you have a suggestion, that's fine. Fine with me. I don't mind it. Was looking at the plant, not the seed. You can feed seeds to the fish. I can feed seeds to the fish. That's a very good point. How do I deal with that? Okay, how about this? I'm going to relocate this pump 2 tiles up. That way I can have it on and not worry about the fish. Yeah. So this pump will inject water from this tank, but never when the level is below this. That way these fish are always fine, right? That way I never need to worry about the tank becoming empty, which I do worry about for this tank. I think that's a good compromise. I'm okay with being told when I'm incorrect. As long as it doesn't become overwhelming, but I will let you guys know if it becomes overwhelming. Like sometimes it can be like, okay, that's too much information right now, but right now I'm absolutely fine. So I do not mind tips. That's basically the two rules, right? Yeah. So not this. That's basically the two rules. Is don't order me around. Remember that I might have my own ideas, and don't overwhelm me. No, stop killing dupes. See, I might have other ideas, right? Okay, so let's figure out the fish feeder then. Food. Fish feeder automatically dispenses stored critters' food into the area below. Right. Must be in an unoccupied space. So we can deconstruct, maybe... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Well, that's okay. For all X in valid gameplay actions, I'll still do X. Have I tried the automations yet? Yeah, I have a little bit of automation. So I have this system that I'm really proud of. That takes wastewater, whether it comes from the polytic tank water or like toilets or whatever. It gets sieved into clean water, but germy water, right? And so I have this room, I have 4 tanks going in. And what I have here is that at any point in time, I have one tank being filled and another tank being emptied. And so I have these 4 cycle sensors, which are shifted by like a quarter of a day and send a green signal for a quarter of a day. And so this one says, okay, this tank is getting filled, this tank is getting emptied. And then once this is finished, we go to this one. I don't know, this tank that was just emptied is getting filled. This tank which has been filled for like half a day at a minimum is getting emptied. And then the whole room is filled with chlorine, so these tanks' water content is being cleaned after, right? Infinity, you got the slippers? I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night, Cody. Enjoy your sleeps. And see you very soon. So it's very simple in terms of logic. Like it's just like one sensor connected to one input and an output. It's kind of the best I could do at the time. Oh, and also here at the output we have a germ sensor and the liquid shutoff so that it only outputs the water if it's clean, otherwise it cycles it back. We kind of have the same here to have like a cheaper, I suppose, CO2 detector that we are currently setting up. Right now, that's kind of the only automation in the base. I'm just starting with it. Plant squash seed, I suppose. So yeah, right now I'm trying to like improve the food situation because we regularly have issues with that. And then I need to solve the water situation because the water is getting fairly low actually. And temperature situation as well. Let me have like... yeah, maybe one of them should be high priority. Okay, so this has been dug out. Let's see, fish feeder. Does the spoon need to be in water, I suppose? Build this feeder above a body of water to feed the fish within. Actually, let me see. Does it go at this level actually? But that might be waterlogged, so I think this is probably better. And then I didn't need a too wide gap, that was my mistake. Which is very good because then it means I can still go over there. Love that. Did me that. Dringle, you dropped your stuff. These damn Dringles. Copper ore? Cancel that. Can I build it off something else? Because I am fairly low on copper. Actually I'm very low on iron. Okay. Fair enough. What are we doing over here? Ah! We are making progress. Spindly grubfruit. We have 29 of them. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, CO2. 150 gram minimum. Farm plot. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I am noticing something. I need airflow tiles on these. And I do need a ceiling. I might put the ceiling at this level. And probably just a wall here. Right. And the door is 5. This should probably be a 7. But the construction itself should be a 9. And we are gonna do that. Because we want the grub fruits, the grubs to come down here. Oop, no. Why did I do that? Cancel that. So I wanted to... Yeah, look at the sweet tunnel. Ooh. I have a sweet lava here. Let's go. So, filters not designated. So, Paku. Da, da, da. I think mealwood seed. And algae probably as well. Over here, I'm going to want like a storage. Ah! Come on. I can't right click all of a sudden. I don't know why. Like, build it right now, please. In fact. Let's go. You are going to store. Grapefruit seed and mealwood seed, please. All seeds, in fact. You know what? All seeds. High priority seed storage. I still don't understand where this ethanol is coming from. Are you producing ethanol? No. Are you producing ethanol? No. Magic ethanol fairy, right? Did one of my dupes pee ethanol? Talking about peeing ethanol, why is there water over here? Oh, something melted. Okay. Well, that's fine. Also, what's my shine bug doing over there? Where do I want you? Maybe in the storage? Okay, so that's getting built. You'd blame spigot seals. Well, I do have some, but they're over here. So, and also, like, they're supposed to... Maybe one of the spigot seals managed to get into there and eat you crows before it was relocated. I don't know, why is it over here is my main question, right? Ooh, a Phlox phone. What are you? A little yipping Phlox phone. In time it will mature into a fully grown Phlox. Bristol blossom, Bristol berries, squished dirt. Oh, that's not bad. We do have some Bristol blossoms planted. These do require irrigation, so we could have a little irrigated farm, maybe. Flowers are cute. When they stand back to back, they form a heart. Oh, oh yeah, I can see that happening. Very cute. Ooh, we have temp shift plates. How's the temperature doing? Eh. Well, these wizards are doing a great job, to be fair. Ooh, wait, what is that? This Draco is super cold. No, this Draco is super cold. It's just that this one wandered in here recently, isn't it? Yeah. I'd love to find more wizards. Or to be able to plant more. I probably want a feeder in there or my grabbers might starve. Would they? As long as they're wild, don't they just feed themselves? I mean, I can put a feeder in here, I suppose. Can't remember if they can reproduce in wild. Well, we've had them for a while and they seem to have like a stable population of one. We had them for a huge amount of time. But I suppose I can put a critter feeder. It's going to take a tile, is it? So we need, like, we need to uproot this. It might give me more than one. That would be nice. Deconstruct. I like it worked when it was wild plants. What I do not know is if they would feed off planted plants, right? Why are you wounded? Yeah, I don't know. They don't feed off plants, they just boost them, okay. I don't know what, yeah. They've never eaten their whole life. They don't know what food even is. Okay, so we do have things in here. Very good. Would probably be nice to degem this. Not much I can do about it. Critter feeder. Kill it. Kill it right now. Ooh. I think we're starting to get there. We're starting to catch up on the tasks at hand. I'd really like for them to tackle this afterwards. Which I think they will. What did I do here? I don't know. Oh, this has been put in. Okay, okay, okay. Grub Grub. Where are you, Grub Grub? Grub Grub! Sucrose? I do have somebody producing sucrose, don't I? Yeah. So I'm going to feed the Grub Grubs with sucrose. What does a farm station do again? Oh yes, it produces fertilizer. Right, right, right. Okay, so what are we working on though? Not much, to be honest. This has all been... So let's finish this room. Maybe I want to prioritize only construction stuff. Maybe not 9. Like a solid 7. And probably all the way over here. This whole thing. And possibly even that. Yeah, sure. You know what? Dig into... Let's go. Right, we're slowly consuming what's in here, that's good. Yeah, we're getting the grapefruit seeds. That's great. So little by little we are actually like getting stuff a bit more in order. 18 kilograms of grapefruit seed. Is a seed a kilogram? That's a massive seed. Do we have deer balm? Yeah, but we could get more. We might want, like... Okay, maybe we deconstruct this. Let's see, bonbon tree seed, sure. We'll have to do something with bonbon trees at some point. Ooh, smart storage bin. Source the solid materials of your choosing. Like we can have a storage bin here. Build it. Thank you. We seem to be doing okay on food right now. Though we still have this slime lung problem. We are, I think, going to need more batteries. That's gonna be a problem. This could be a battery area. Right, we could have like a bunch of jumbo batteries over here. Yeah, why not? Ooh, smart batteries. Stores power from generators and provides that power to buildings. Sends a grid signal or red signal based on the configuration logic activation parameter. Very slightly loses charge over time. Okay, so it loses less charge than the jumbo battery. And this costs... $400. This costs 200 refined. Well, we do... We could refine a bunch of gold. Or iron. What do we have? We have a ton and a half of gold amalgam. Yeah, we don't have that much iron ore. We're kind of running out. Okay. That's going to be a problem, in fact. How do I get iron ore? Rusty oxidizer. Ooh. Chauvel delectable. Oh, but they just like, yeah. So rusty oxidizer. And how do we get rust? So you can get rust by feeding stuff to Jobo. Um. Okay, it's not so easy to get iron. Or iron ore. And how about copper ore? You cannot. Wasn't there like a rock crusher or something that made metal stuff? Here it is. No, refinement, I think, if it were somewhere. Sludge press, ethanol distiller. Rock crusher. Okay, that's all I have. Hmm. I see. The heck? What's a Bamini? Oh, that's a Bamoth stuff. What do you do again? Bamoth patty. Phosphorite and clay. Interesting. Who's complaining? High stress. Well, not so bad. Okay, so we need metals. We could go get these metals. That would help a little bit. There is a bunch of iron down here. Iron ore. Or up here. Hmm. This copper is tasty. Let's dig that way. Or like we can have a little... Oof. Very good. That should be nice. We might... something like that. Unreachable, awaiting sunstone. Do I have a bunch of sunstone or not? Yeah, I have 12 tons of it. So that's really not the problem. Problem is more around copper and stuff. We have a bit of gold over here. I suppose the most accessible copper we do have is this one. And possibly that one. And that's fairly high priority, to be honest. Even that. Can we make a bottle emptier? We have bottle filler. Da-da-da. Bottle drainer? Yeah, drains liquid into liquid pipes. So we could have that. But I don't want to go straight into this pipe, so I'm going to have it like this. And that's first pick from this one. Yeah. Oh, and even cancel that. We can even have another liquid bridge here. So this is first pick. And second pick is a liquid vent. Okay. So that's good. Wires. Ooh. Ah, that's digging. Sorry. This whole thing is a 7, I think. Do you have the materials? You need gold. I think I have enough gold. Oh, this has disappeared here. Has it? Why has it disappeared? Hmm. Is it normal? Okay, let's mop that right now. Take this water, you relocate it here. And you do that right now. And you take this water, you empty it here, and you do that right now. Before somebody steals it. Right. So maybe water does evaporate over time? Or did I accidentally sweep it? Hmm. This time shift plate. Oh, wait a minute, that's granite. Dang it. This did nothing. Why did I make them of granite? I meant to make them of ice. Maybe because I don't have any ice. I bet because I don't have any ice. Yeah, I don't have enough ice to make one. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, there is ice right here. If somebody would care to pick it. Ooh, we have liquid water down here. That's interesting. Am I at least getting some of the copper that's up here? Not really. Nope. But at least I can remove some of these plants. Hang on. Deconstruct, deconstruct. I prefer to do it one by one because it's going to deconstruct everything else otherwise. Okay, so I do need to go and pump CO2 in here. This would work. power is an issue here. We need for the gas shut off and the pump. Alright. And over here we are going to need pumping system. Again. So, no. Gas pump. No, wait a minute. Cancel. Gas shut off. And right, so what if I do that? Yeah. Let me see. So if I have this gas shut off, gas pipe element sensor, here we have the gas pump, a gas pipe, poof. In fact, no, not here. Cancel that. Ventilation. We want a gas bridge that passively loads in here. And then we want to deconstruct these 3 pipes. So, if you send CO2, you just send it down here. And then it exits here. If you have something that's not CO2, well, if you have something that's not CO2, it's going to continue. We're going to deal with that. But more importantly, this only loads CO2 in here if this is not cycling CO2. So this pump only works if this is not cycling CO2. Right. Yes. Okay, and so now we need not refinement, ventilation, gas pipe. We need to know what to do with the gas that's not CO2. And with the gas that's not CO2, we're going to go up here and we're going to vent it. I don't have enough refined metals. Fine. Gold amalgam. I suppose. Do I have refined metals for that? Do I need refined metals for that? Yes, I do. It'll be tight. Ooh. There is a bunch of slime in here. So let's dig this whole thing. So we can remove the slime. Okay, next. Ladders. Cancel that. And over here we are going to have the fire pole. Uh-huh. Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, I see. That sound. Why are you not digging that? Oh, because there's already a ladder. Okay. Fair enough. I might want to, like, cut this from right now. And I'm going to need the high pressure vent. Well, I could have a gas vent, to be fair. But it's not going to be usable because, like, this is... The whole base is under high pressure, really. And that's a problem. My god, I'm running out of resources. Okay. Please, please go do... Like, first of all this, but also that. Right. Like, what is this? Okay, that seems a bit better. Okay, this disappeared again. Why did this disappear again? I don't get it. And this doesn't. Is something coming here and like sucking this out or something? This water moved here. Oh, was it pushed in here by the pressure? I bet that's what happened. Okay, I see. And why didn't this happen to that? Yeah, because that's like the 34 grams we had. Well, okay. Filters not designated. You are going to take polluted water. So can I get a drop of like water somewhere? Clean water. Ooh. A blueprint? A hatch egg? Or oxyfern seeds? Let's take the oxyfern seed. Ooh, there is ethanol. No, that's polluted water over here. Interesting. One cause is that if they happen to breathe out as they walk on the tiny water tile, it can delete it? Ooh. I see. But it didn't delete it because I removed the water that was in here to put it here. And now it's back here. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same water. That's what's getting me puzzled. Or like one of the things that are getting me puzzled, I suppose. Can I do the high pressure thing? Cannot. Do I have plastic at the moment? I mean, I am producing plastic over here. We're getting there to get copper. Okay, we should have enough now, no? Ventilation? Yes. Thank God. But we'll need to figure out a way to... get more metals. A more steady supply of metal, I should say. Maybe by exploring we'll find something. We shall see, I suppose. And refrigerated food, that's because no power. Okay, one thing I could do in the schedule is have... Does the bionic need to be nocturnal or diurnal? Do they have a preference? I don't actually know. Could be. Oh, tons of copper, that's so good. Okay, now we need to sweep. Can I select what I sweep? No, I don't think I can. Well, you can sweep this whole thing, really. Oh! Would you look at that? I need to shift my whole ladder. Right, can I deconstruct a building? Okay, so... Like... That should be high priority, I think. Even up to there. Because that's part of me being able to move around the base. Although I suppose that one is not getting deconstructed. Same for that one. The ones that are floor level stay there. They're they're digging themselves into corners. Their specialty. Ooh, grapefruit. We have so many calories now. Nice. I suppose it could be that, like, if they breathe out as they work on it, it can displace it, and if it cannot displace it, it deletes it. Could be something like that. I could see that happening. Why do I have sound here? That would hinder movement around the base. I keep getting these alerts like for a split second, and then I have no idea what happened. Ooh. The heck? Okay, I think like the water. So liquid pump in here. That's gonna be your sump pump, basically. Maybe I shouldn't do it like that. Nah, I'm not going to do it like that. Actually cancel these. I'm going to have a second exit. That seems safer. That way I don't accidentally inject it in there without filtering or anything. If later I need filtering. Okay, yeah, that's so much food we have in here. I think we solved the food problem. We are at 80% stress on Ringles. What's going on, Ringles? What are you stressed? Popped eardrums. How do I stop popped eardrums? I mean, I know how to stop it by decreasing the pressure in the base. But I don't know how to do that. I suppose I need to look into infinite storage for gases. Ooh, Shinebug eggs? Yes, please. Okay, I have an idea. How about... Okay, so let's say this is high priority. In here, we could like go dig out the room. Okay, okay. What do shine bugs eat? Half past midnight night warning. Yeah. We need to stop soon. Let me look at the shine bug. What do you eat? Mushroom, bristleberry, phosphorite. Right. So I could have like a feeder over here. And like, can I dig out these? Have an airflow tile over here, like... Okay, and in here we can have Shinebug. Bristleberries. And we grow Bristol Blossom. So we're going to need to grow much more Bristol Blossom, I think. Although, wait a minute. They need water, don't they? So... hang on. Hang on. Like, deconstruct this whole side, actually. Forget about it. We're going to change it for hydroponics farms. Come on, dupes. I also want this to be a high priority before they hatch. Why is this not getting swept? I mean, I know why. Still, it's annoying. Especially since he's the one going there. Okay, please speed up. Not mopping. Just deconstructing that. Yes, thank you. Perfect. And now we built that. These critters. Ah. Okay, so I do need to feed them with water. Well, actually, you're more like an 8. And then... Crystal Blossom plant. And we can copy that. Over here. And these ones can be uprooted. I think I'm going to need to wait for them to be uprooted before I can actually do the thing, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, and we're putting in the pipes. Very good. Excellent, even. What are we doing on copper? 16 tons, love it. So that should mean I should be able to increase the power storage. Smart. Yeah, I'm going to need more copper than that. Ooh. Give me something good. Boom squash seed. Eh. Well, I don't know, it might be very good, but I just haven't ever used it. So, you know. What did I want to do? Derp. Derp. Oh yes, the power storage. Yes, so I need 200 refined metals. Do any of that? I do have gold over here. Fairly accessible. And let's go. Let's put in all the pipes. Almost there. You can just replace the tile, it will uproot them, then the old tile, when the tile is constructed, if that's what you have to do. Ah, never mind replanting. Well, I tried to replace the tile with a hydroponics farm, it didn't want to overwrite it. So it just had to uproot things and, or deconstruct things. But yeah, I was like, okay, I have I had crystals on basic farm tiles, so just like putting them on hydroponics farms is going to be much less work for my dupes, especially if I increase the amount of them. And so in here we can have shine bugs. A shine bug farm, right? I think that can be fun. I'd really like for them to actually mop what I asked them to mop. Maybe even that. Incidentally, that probably means I have some, like, water bottles available. Ooh, that one is perfect. Amazing. Empty that right now. Thank you. Let's try that again. With the water in here this time. Maybe it will help. This doesn't need to be top priority, this doesn't either, and this doesn't obviously either. As for these jobs, I suppose you can go to the same priority as the rest. You're a 6, I think. The sump pump should be a project priority level 6. This is an 8, right? So why are they not doing it? Hmm. Okay, fine. You do that right now, please. Here we go. That's so much better. Status. Yay! Oh, they need illumination. I forgot about that detail. Yes, they do. Well, you know... We're almost there, to be fair. What if I disable that? How would that go? Hatchling are making this noise. Uh-huh. Just one more wire. Let's go. Okay, all but two. That's fair enough. Can I just replace these? No, I cannot. Of course I cannot. Deconstruct this. And deconstruct that. Can I copy the setting before? I don't think I can. Ooh. Okay, so Lu, you. Yeah, you're giving them berries. Very good. So hopefully I should end up with more than 3 shine nymph. Boom squash. Oxylite. Convert CO2 into oxygen. Ooh. Well, for now we're going to do mealwood on these tiles. But maybe oxyfern is the way to go. Because it's not going to produce... Oh, come on. So what does it do? CO2... Consumes water and dirt. CO2 and water and dirt into oxygen. So I can have like produce the oxygen, right? Oxygen diffuser, algae terrarium consumes 120 kilogram of water per cycle. Produces a lot of polluted water and like some oxygen. The deodorizer produces clay. And this consumes like only 18 kilograms of water to produce 18 kilograms of oxygen. So it's almost 1-to-1. Yeah, so actually I should have this. I should have Oxyfern rather than algae. That's much more water economic. Okay. Deconstruct buildings, yes. And the buildings we're deconstructing are these. Actually do that like high important, high priority. And do they require water light? No, they do not. That means cancel this, deconstruct this. Ooh. I like that. Oh, come on. Can you not just do it? Yeah, let's have a big party over here. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Then we want hydroponic farms. Plumbing. Dang it. Cancel that one, I suppose. A liquid bridge. Well, we could reverse it. Cancel this liquid bridge and we reverse it. Like you can have a tile, I suppose. Something like that. Okay, so Hmm. How are you doing, little grub grub? He's wild. He does produce mud, to be fair. What do these produce? Not much by the look of it. Apart from the radiation, of course. Ooh, what do we have here? Ethanol! 100 kilograms of ethanol. Sure. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but sure. It means that this ladder becomes a very high priority. Because otherwise some of this stuff cannot be accessed. Yep. To be fair, this room is kinda working as intended even before being functional. Okay, so you need to be relocated here. Or just attacked, to be fair. It's just easier to attack it. You can be relocated. You, what do you eat? If I get food, you might eat my food. Not a huge fan of that. So let's have you come over here. Also, why are you here? Relocate over here. Also, this pipe should be built as soon as possible. And you, what do you eat? Crystal blossoms and pike apples. Don't you eat crystal blossoms? Crystal berries? Oh, crystal blossoms. And what do you produce? Dirt. You know what? We can have you here. Sure. A wood from shearing to this one? But I don't have a shearer. Oh, dirt. Okay, shearable wood. Okay, I see, I see, I see. What do I do with wood? Ceramic. Refined carbon, tender brisket, smoked fish. Veggie poppers. CO2 from the wood burner. Ethanol. Uh-huh. I see. So that's a future option. Yeah, I like the idea. Okay. Let's plant the fern. Oxyfern. Copy that. Boom. Let's go. This is not entirely built. But, you know. Did I hydrate? I mean, when you told me to, I did. Here you go. I almost choked myself with that water. Okay, so this isn't producing polluted water anymore. This is just producing water and consuming much less water. This is producing just oxygen and consuming much less water. But it does consume dirt. So I suppose it's a good thing that we have the one that produces dirt as a byproduct. Hey Kunaktin, how are you doing? It's you again. Welcome back. You just remembered you had tiny correction for Vanbot's text about the sleepers. It's really minor and pedantic. You're in the Discord, right, Infinity? The best would be to put it in the Discord suggestion channel, because otherwise if you just tell me here, I'm going to forget. I know that for a fact. I'm not sure if I want it in the Discord in the first place, it's more like it is. I mean, if you put it here, then I can read it and decide what to do, you know? chilling after 80 hours in 7 days, another 14 and 6 in front of you. Ooh, that's a lot of hours. Hopefully you don't overexert yourself. Oh yes, we did have smart batteries. Let's go. Might wanna put them on heavy watt wire. Deconstruct this, I suppose. Let's go. That way we can have a proper power bank over here eventually. That should be fine. Awaiting delivery. Alright. Oh, here we go. So no filter. So yo. So what did I do here? So if you're CO2, you recycle, right? You go green if it's CO2. Automation wire. Connected. You need to be powered. Same as you. How about here? This needs to be connected as well. You filter. I'm going to have to redesign it, won't I? Yeah. That won't work. That's fine. It just means I need to have it the other way. So let's dig that. We can deconstruct that. Honestly, probably that one. Yeah, that's complaining about the power wire, that's fine. No, it's 1 AM here as well, can connect in. Yeah, I know. You're used to doing 240, 320 hours a month. Ooh. Well, I mean, if it doesn't put too much pressure on you, that's your choice. Well, hopefully it's your choice. But yeah, working way too much, sometimes there is a danger of overexerting yourself. which would be a bad idea, obviously. It's how it is when you have 3 jobs. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot, yeah. Definitely. Ah, come on, can't they just... Construction... Wait, I didn't tell them to deconstruct that? No, I'm pretty sure I did. I do it right now. Okay, let's try that again. So, gas shut off. So, you go green when you see CO2. That will be connected, that is fine. Then we gas pipe here, no connection here, but we can poof poof. Just like that. And this whole thing is like... Oh, and I am going to need some power, won't I? Yeah, I'd really like for that to get mopped up. Can I tell you to not do mopping? No, not specifically. It's okay. It is not in gas, that is correct. So, like... In fact, this whole system needs to get built sooner rather than later. So let's go build me that. Oh no, I can disconnect this. Combat? Where? Oh yes, I did order them to kill that. Okay. Oxyferron seed, well... That is very good, because I only had 2 apparently. That's not amazing. But I'm not too bad on oxygen. Yeah, perfect. I like how he comes in here to get air. Because this whole thing is filled to the brim with carbon dioxide. That's a lot of CO2. Maybe I am going to need a little bit of algae. We'll see. Hey Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Why are you crying? What happened? Okay, we got a third oxyphone planted. That's very good. I think over time we should get more oxyphone seeds, shouldn't we? What is he doing? Ah, it's a suffocation alert that we get from time to time. I see. Yeah, so they're getting in this room to breathe, which I love. I could just have an air vent on top, to be fair. On the top level. No, that should ensure. Even if I had these 3 tiles, airflow tiles. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Like, do this right now. Let's go. Yeah, look at all that oxygen going in. Spreading in the base. Love it. Evil Alastor, what did I do? I did nothing. I'm innocent. Whatever you've been told, it's categorically false. They have high stress. Can I just sweep these? Sometime. And maybe like build this. Only the guilty profess innocence. What does the innocence do then? Do they profess guilt? They run, of course. Ah, I see. Okay, so this ladder is not needed. We can just reconnect the wire here. The heck? Why? No, this needs to be a heavy wire. We have a ton of ethanol over here. Could go dig out this. Neutronium. Neutronium is a mysterious and extremely resilient element. It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Resource type special. Impenetrable. So that's map edge, isn't it? Ooh. Treats? No, just brine. It's just brine. Okay. Will it spread or will it just stay annoying? If it stays annoying, I suppose I have to drop this pump by 1. I think it's gonna stay annoying. Okay. We drop this by 1, I suppose. Deconstruct that but it didn't select the pump. Wire. And no, it's just a matter of coal. Okay, so now we should see CO2 coming in here. Yes, yes. And so pipe block, cause this needs to be built. Are these being fed? Yes, they are. Great. Let's go. So I'm thinking here, maybe we have airflow tiles on these 2 tiles. I don't know. And then the pump on top. And so these could be normal tiles. Yeah, so a lot of this is CO2. But I have some oxygen that's being injected back into the base. And so here we could have a whole area where we can be like, hey, filter out polluted oxygen, right? And feed it to a cleaner area. A deodorizer, I suppose, area. So it does consume a lot of power, this system. That's where these come in. Also, this should probably be a much higher priority. This has no business existing anymore. But here we're having much less trouble with the water supply than we were having. So that's extremely encouraging. Very nice. How far are we from the edge? At least a whole screen from the edge on this side. Interesting. Ooh, circuit overloaded? Where? Over here? What? Why? So that's behaving as if this wire was receiving the total load? Oh no. Well, that's nuts. Alright, well, I suppose we can disconnect this one. And then probably this one as well. Just deal with the CO2 naturally for a little while. And we're going to need transformers. Do not like that. They're pretty big too. Where do I even put that? Would have it like here maybe? I suppose. Probably the better option to like remove these. That's gonna be a separate room anyway, so sure. Okay. Oh, but that's... Well, to be fair... You know what? I can have this and this. Then I don't need this. So he can make mistakes he'll regret later. Yes, of course I can. They isolate load calculations, yeah. Of course I connected it the wrong way around. If this ever gets immersed into water, will it mess me up? Probably. You know, I should really just have put a heavy plate over here. Like that, shouldn't I? Oops. That was my transformer. I cancelled. Deux. I told you to deconstruct it 5 times. Come on. Invalid building location. Oh, I hate this. Ah! Ah! What are you connected to? Bad water. Okay, hear me out. Deconstruct this plumbing, water feeler. Plumbing, liquid pipe, right here. A tile right here. this can get deconstructed, this can get deconstructed, this can get deconstructed, everything can get deconstructed. Probably something in here too. Something like that. Then we're going to have a power transformer. You can get cancelled because, of course, I placed you right where I wanted the heavy plate. Liquid pipe over here. This is a huge mess, and I apologize if you have OCD or something, but the game is being annoying and I reached the point where I don't care anymore. Deconstruct this. Also, you know what? Deconstruct this and construct that instead. Why am I still awake? Well, you see, the game is being annoying. If you don't have wire and pipe spaghetti, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. I don't know if that even qualifies as spaghetti anymore. What the hell is going on with you? No, you, however, are gonna get like right now priority because I want it right now. Right? No. You figure 800 to 1000 cycles for finally fix up all the wires. Fair. No automation wire connected. Yeah. Okay, so at least this is protected. And so, like, what's the draw on of current behind it? 690 maximum. It's not that bad. Why is this not being deconstructed? I'm pretty sure I asked it a few times already. Nearly 2 AM, by the way. Yeah. Let's finish here. I think we did pretty good today. We have finally finished this system. We have a CO2 system that's actually working. In terms of oxygen, let's see. Doo -doo -doo. toilets. What are the... Enough toilets, duplicants really need to use toilets, right. Radiation. Who are you? Circuit overload, Poyos change. Yeah. Breathability. Right. Yeah. Stress is going down. Actually, stress is very low. Why is Dringle stressed? Yuckilung still, but the other ones are all very happy. Despite this still being fairly germy. Why are they so happy? What's going on? We have the food under control. Yeah, we have a lot of things going on for us, I think. So, I think let's finish here. This loses 400 joules per cycle, and these lose 2 kilojoules per cycle. Yeah, so we have very low leakage rate on the new batteries. That's very good. Nice. Cycle report, that's what I wanted. We are positive on calories, we have a very nice stress change. We are losing some oxygen, but that's because we don't have enough burns yet. That's gonna eventually get solved. Ooh, more shine bugs? Yes, please. I don't know, we could have like one shine bug in here. We could have one in here. And one in here. So, yeah. I think we've done pretty good things today. Let's go and raid somebody.